Yo, yo. Tiny bit late. I was expecting a certain phone call to sort some stuff. They took way longer than I thought. And then it was either I do cardio or start the stream. And I need to do cardio because I haven't done it for 2 days. And I don't want to kind of lose what I'm doing. So, a bit later because I had to do the cardio. And the phone call didn't happen when it was supposed to. So that's why I'm a bit late. Um, 19 Inches, Silence, John, Galaxy Moss, Horror, Green Arrow, Sarijok, TJ, Orkan. God is important to be consistent with. Yeah, I didn't do it for 2 days, I think. Or it would have been 2 days if I didn't do it today. It's one of them. I don't want to keep up with it, so. Yep. We're a bit longer because I need to do that and then I needed to recover a bit. Supposed to have a phone call 2 hours ago and they ring 2 hours later. No. No. That's not when it was arranged. How you doing, Sherry? Hello. 2 hours later, yep. They rang 2 hours later. And then tried to gaslight me a message saying, you booked for this time. It's like, nope, I didn't. I can literally read the previous message. That's awesome, Green Arrow. No, 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 no. I have not seen the Penguin TV show, no. I will check it sometime. No. Marvel Rivals released at 1 AM. Damn, that's early. Do 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 do. So guys, how are you feeling about the frill nerf? What will be coming in the near future? Probably next hotfix, I think they said, right? Boom, 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 boom. What's the nerf? I'm not sure yet, they haven't said. But it was inevitable. I've said, like, the pattern. Content creators over-exaggerate something, usually on the killer side. The devs look at it, knee-jerk reaction, and then nerf. Boom, 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 boom. I think certain content creators have like way more influence over the devs than let off. Like the school merchant thing where they force that narrative. Like, I don't know. It seems to follow a lot of narratives people create. The devs, like, they get on it quite quick, I feel. But maybe I'm wrong. Just seems to be that way. Whenever I see some kind of narrative being pushed, all of a sudden the devs are like... So I think I'd have to be lying to myself to not think that content creators have no influence over the devs. Like, they nerfed School Merchant because of the narrative around School Merchant, right? Where content creators were showing how to play in the worst way possible. And then that started being like a big thing. I can't remember School Merchants doing that as much before content creators started pushing it. Because you could essentially do that with most killers, really. The free gen thing. I miss when I had more influence over DBD. I think it was going in a better direction. Oh. We just have to hope to God these new content creators who have all the influence now steer it in a good position, steer it in a good way. So as well, so blind someone having influence over the game. No, I think it's more the devs, the knee-jerk react, aren't they? I don't think it's specific people. I think it's a collective of the more influential, right? The ones who have kind of kissed up to casual survivor mains the most, who have the biggest influence. Maybe I'm being too blunt. Whatever. Anyway, how you doing, guys? How you doing? You have a good sleep? A good day? Good morning, good night? Yeah, I know how it works, Surgeon. I know how the social game works in DBD. You kiss up to casual survivor mains, you get more influence, you keep doing it, you grow and grow and grow. And now you've got the influence, now you can kind of create narratives through that influence, etc, etc, etc. It's just not how I work. Like, I can work out the formula, I can work out how things work, but it doesn't mean I use them. I observe. I expose. But I don't use. The devs played the game themselves at a good level. Some decisions would never have been made. Well, I wasn't really using Frill, so I don't feel too bad with it, because I knew it would happen. As I said, I were explaining this would happen. But I feel bad for the people who are probably enjoying it. They found a new kind of build for a bit. But, you know, you have to go through this at least one point when you play Killer. Like, you'll find a build that you love and it'll just get destroyed. And you need to be okay with that and find something else. Or just go back to, you know, the same one. What do you mean by filling up soon? Not possible, right? Yeah, it's getting nerfed. It's getting nerfed in the next hotfix, I believe. So quite quick. Spent all day procrastinating. Did you see BTC hit over 100k? I was going to tweet last night. BTC is going to go over 100. Unless I'm dreamt it. No, it is. Okay. I just looked and it was low. I was like, what? I was going to tweet last night that it's going to go over 100 because of a bit of technical analysis. I still do that here and there. It was forming the wedge. And it broke out from the wedge, I noticed. So I was quite confident it was going over 100k. For those who follow that shit. It's quite interesting that it followed it. Remember one guy paying like 10k BTC to buy a single pizza back then? Yeah. Yeah, insane, innit? I think that person still has a lot of BTC though, Upset. I remember looking into that. I think they still do. It's just that they would have had even more. Arthur, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate it, man. Dogecoin. I don't really mess too much with meme coin stuff. I do my research and I work out what like stuff's for. Like the top 4 for me, you know, not financial advice, because you know I don't want to be saying this as if like I know everything. But BTC, ETH, Sol, and XRP, they've always been the top 4 for me because the utility of them. I've explained this. BTC is digital gold. ETH is pretty much the blockchain which most of the biggest trading platforms are built on. Sol is more gaming / meme blockchain. And then XRP is going towards finance and banks. So it's just the obvious 4 pillars, I thought. So they're the ones I've always been the most bullish on. But yeah. I don't talk about it as much anymore. Because obviously it's over people's heads and they feel like they're not part of the conversation. I don't like that, but yeah. Do I think Unknown is stronger than Hound? Yes, definitely. You doing Alpha? What's your thoughts of today's games compared to back then? I tend to go back to older games and enjoy them more than today. I feel like the hand-holding on the DVD is it's different, Dask. It's different. I think the glory days of multiplayers are probably over in the way that we knew them. It's more manipulated now. We're getting kind of gameplay suited to ourselves. So we don't adapt, right? So, and it's probably going to do more of this in the future, where, like corporates, right? It's all about the corporates now. Before it was about the passion, it was about game devs, but now it's about the corporates, right? And the corporates, a lot of them they're more sociopathic. You know, they don't really care about, you know, people's fun and all this kind of stuff. They're more about the numbers and blah blah blah, right? And I think they've worked out that to have the best kind of retention, because that's what they do. They look at retention and you know, the numbers. They've worked out that you don't really need to get better at something. You don't need to have this kind of like what would I say? This kind of normal real life experience where you start at the bottom and get to the top. They can give people an experience where they are, you know, what would I say? They feel like they already are at the top instantly. It's like pick up and play, but it's like a more extreme version. So what they do is they cater individual experiences for every single person. And they do it through, you know, SBMM, MMR, hidden stuff. And they use Dunning-Kruger really heavily against people too, where people who get into something, they think they know a lot more than they actually do. And if they keep them in that box, they'll never be able to break out of the very start of Dunning-Kruger. And that's where you actually start to actually learn something. But they never break them out of it, so they keep them in the box, right? So they jump on a game, they put them in the box of everyone else who's the same as them, which is the SBMM. They keep them, you know, kind of winning, drawing, losing against the same kind of level of what they're going against. They believe the highest they're going against is the highest it can go. The lowest they're going against is the lowest it can go. And the mid they're going against is the mid they can go, right? And it does that at every level. So because I've gone against like the very, very top players, I've got perspective, but not everyone can do that, right? Not everyone's gone against, you know, Oracle and these kind of things, right? So they don't have perspective. So their very top will be what they've gone against in the game, and they'll see that as the top. Like when one of you goes, oh, I went against the strongest 4-man and they all had insta-heals, but I still 4K'd them. Like, they're not the strongest 4-man, but you think they are because it's the strongest you've gone against. Do you get me? And that's what the suits want you to believe. The issue is, me trying to explain that to people creates cognitive dissonance. It's a lot of a psychological warfare, right? So the suits are very, very smart. It's why they're in the position they're in. There'll be some psychologists with them as well. They will have hired psychologists because, you know, this is the design they've created, right? But they know it creates cognitive dissonance. So me saying this and trying to expose, I've always been a person who kind of exposes stuff, right? But it's getting harder and harder because, you know, I'm fighting against super intelligent people, right? Like, they are super, super intelligent. And they know it's going to create cognitive dissonance. And cognitive dissonance is where you get to a position where, let's say let's say I'm just talking to you, just listening now. You've got this reality when you're playing the game that you know the highest highs, you know the lowest lows, and you know the middest mids, right? So you believe your perspective, you're going against the top and you're going against the bottom and you're going against the mid, and you can exactly nail it, right? And then cognitive dissonance would happen when someone like me says to you, you're wrong, you're actually going against all lows, and your highest highs are like bottom and mid, right? That's going to make you feel upset, which is cognitive dissonance, because I'm breaking your worldview. And instead of you being like, okay, I'll try and think about this rationally and logically, you just think it's insulting, you get angry at me, and you kind of preserve that worldview and just, you know, get mad at me kind of thing. So yeah, it's very, very complex. I understand it's working out. So even though I understand it's working out, it's still really hard to make people understand it. There's a lot of projection what can happen as well, like me saying this, then someone will be like, yeah, but that's you. It's like, well, not really, because I've gone against literally the best team in the world. I've got perspective. Have you gone against the best team in the world? If you have, then you'll have perspective. If you haven't, where's your perspective? It's based on just public. Like, how do you know what you're going against? You don't. Same with shooters. Like FPS, you'll have people on Call of Duty, the new Call of Duty. They'll be going against what they perceive as the top and what they perceive as the bottom and what they perceive as the mid, like based on their SBMM. As they get better, they'll start to realise that they actually were a bit of a higher peak. If they never get better, they'll always stay in that box, and they'll be with everyone else in that box who are all validating one another. You see, that's how it works. It's a super sophisticated and super manipulative kind of design, what they've come up with. I see through it, like I see through a lot of these shit. But it's very hard to make people understand what's actually going on, and I don't think people really care. Like, let's say you don't really play many games that much. All you care about is jumping on an FPS, right? And then going on and you know, maybe going top of the leaderboard, maybe getting close to the top, and you're like, hey, that was cool. You don't care that that was actually catered for you to do that. Like, you don't care that was designed for you to do that, right? And that's the issue. I do care about that because I'm from like the older generation where your skill mattered more. But not so much anymore. Not so much. So, but there you go. Anyway, that's my understanding of it all. Then you have the, you know, the manipulation of people VPNing and smurfing and two-boxing and all this kind of stuff as well, which people don't understand is happening because they don't really have perspective of what they're actually watching, etc., etc. Like, it's super complex. It's interesting, but it's super complex, and it's all kind of hidden. Did you see the patch 2 boxing yesterday? Very nice. Oh wait, well, yeah, kind of nice. I'm massively against the smurfing. I think smurfing adds another element to the deception. Jalex, thank you for the 30 months. And Adam, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. Hello, hello, and hey all. I'm not sure what 2-boxing is. I've heard of it. 2-boxing and VPN. I know VPN is, you know, VPN into another place. Potentially breaking out of the MMR bracket you're in. I'm not sure. Obviously, smurfing's where you create a new thing. Patch 2 boxing after 5 years. You buy 2 accounts and keep one low MMR and queue together. Ah, yep. That's what people do on DBD. They queue up with someone lower MMR. So they go against a lower level killer. Yep. So they do that on DBD, 2-boxing. Interesting. They just do it in a different way. Interesting. Wow. Yep. It's crazy that people don't think it's going on, and they genuinely think there's certain people in certain games that are just far above everyone else. It's really weird. Like, they really think there's people out there, like on Call of Duty, for example, who can go like 50-1, right, against the same level players as themselves. Like, what, do you think they're a god or something? Do you like even with aimbot that'd be hard with SBMM? Like, I don't know how people get deceived by this stuff. So yeah. What can you say? It's interesting, but yeah, it's kind of what's going on now. And I keep trying to make people understand, but too many people kind of benefit from the deception, don't they? Like, a lot of content creators wouldn't even be where they are without Smurf content and 2-boxing and VPN and all this kind of stuff. They wouldn't be where they are because they wouldn't stand out. They only stand out because they go against complete potatoes and they can show stuff what no one else can show. That's why they stand out. And people can't see it. Maybe it's why, you know, certain content creators are way bigger now than they used to be. Because before, there were no MMR. And then as soon as MMR's in the game, now they stand out. It is coincidental. And that goes with anything. So, it is interesting to think about.
You get to what and
Receptor, thank you for the 10 months. Month 9 is Silent Watcher. Thanks for the content.
Thanks for the content, true free.
No problem, mate. Go watch Green Survivor Moons. Yeah, I'm just not into watching Smurf content, as I said. Have you seen the new memes? What is that, Alice? Max ranging is where you queue at the furthest point possible of MMR from one another if you were to easy people. Yeah, they do that on DVD. I do it sometimes when you guys want to swift with me. And you can see the killer caliber and the teammate caliber is lower. who's into watching Smurf content, probably the majority of people, because they don't know they're watching Smurf content. They just think they're watching someone who's far superior at the video game than everyone else, but they're not, because that's not how SBMM works. SBMM's designed to give you, what would I say? It's designed for you to lose eventually. That's what it's designed for. It's designed to make you lose. You can't keep winning. So I made a joke that we got nominated for the Game of the Year in category called Stockholm Syndrome. Yeah, I don't think there are any MMR in 2v8. It didn't feel like they were. Or maybe having too many players join in. You know what it were? Let's be, once again, logical, rational. Let's try and think about this as objectively as possible, right? Maybe MMR was in 2v8, but let's think about all the variables which would destroy it, right? So, you had longer queue times, so the buffer was bigger, right? So that means that it was looking for people way, way below where you were at, okay? It also had 2 killers, which could have 2 conflicting different MMRs, which would then have massively conflicting MMRs on all the 8 survivors. So for it to look like no MMR, for it to basically just be so random, it actually makes sense if you think about it. The long queue times with 2 conflicting different MMRs of 2 different killers, and then 8 survivors connecting to 2 different killers of 2 differing MMRs. So you've got the big bracket happening, and then you've got the massive confliction with the 2 different MMRs from the killers. So that's probably why. How do you know you are, Paul? Have you gone against the top level players for perspective? Try to prove that point to your friend. Get your cat. Yeah, no, have you actually gone against a top level? Have you like tried to arrange going against like some, you know, best team in the world so you can get an idea of the difference? I'm not saying that you haven't, but this is where cognitive dissonance will start coming in, right? Remember watching Stereo with top players? They are very aware of you, and you can't done them like they all have 15-20k under belt. What's that? Is that a different game? No, everyone is not at the top MMR range. That's what the suits want you to believe, though. So you're falling straight for it. But no. No. It'll probably be about 1% of the fucking player base. But again, it's going into the cognitive dissonance range. It's where people are going to get upset and da-da-da. It is what it is. You know, as I said, they're super intelligent. They know how to create this manipulation. They know how to create these boxes to create the echo chambers. It's a very, very hard conversation to have, if not impossible, because of, as I said, cognitive dissonance. Cognitive dissonance is the thing which is going to make it the hardest thing to talk about. And it's why most people pretty much don't bother. Or just lie. Because, you know, if you just lie to everyone, then you're more accepted, right? But no, about 1% of the player base will be at the top, like usual. It's usually around that when SBMM's in a game. It's usually about 1%. Do you think rank indicates MMR, or do you think MMR gap exists? Rank has no influence over MMR at all, the devs have said. Rank is there to deceive people who don't look into it much. It has no connection. No. I don't have a... Oh, his Swift versus my killer. Why would I want to go against a Swift? Anscore, thank you for the 1,000 bits.
I would like to play Singularity with Hologram and Soma Family hat on, using search rapid.
Different killers have different more. In some killers, I feel like you go against something more, but others feel like. See, that's your perspective. You see, your perspective is you're going against the top of what you believe is the top, and what you believe is the bottom, what you believe is mid. Anyway, enough explanation of that. Either you get it or you don't. And even if you do get it, there's not really going to be a way you'll be able to tell on what level you're playing at, because it's all designed to be that way. I mean, You think here's a perfect example, guys. You think 60% are top MMR, but people are crying about Frill. And you think 60% of the player base is top MMR and people are crying about Frill. Let that sink in. Alright, anyway. Let's do the no. And we'll jump on. So no. Bit late. Boom. A bit late. But as I said, I needed to do cardio. I weren't really getting lazy with it. I was getting too busy to even do that. Obviously I could just do it after stream, but I like doing it in the mornings. Yeah, let's jump on. Let's see how it is. We got a singularity game at the very start. Let's see how we do. Boom. Put the music off. Singularity. Can be manipulated. I was looking for a game called Singularity then. "60% of people at top MMR but cry about Frill and Freddy and Skull Merchant and stuff." Right, okay. Yep. Yeah, it's getting a bit colder, so getting a bit warmer stuff on. Marvel Rival comes out quite late today, I believe, from what you've been saying, like 1 AM or something. Are you doing sense? Do you see a BTC at over 100k though? That's fucking crazy. I think it's going to hit over 1 million, by the way. Because it's potentially going to be digital gold, and digital gold has 10 times its market cap. So if it just hits gold levels, it's hit 1 million per BTC. Food for thought. And it's going to go into more than gold. You can't get true merch at the moment, no. But I will be sorting that. Okay, singularity. Hologram and Soma. Hell is hologram? Okay. Surge, rapid, save, game afoot. I don't know how I feel about game afoot. I can kind of see it with this character though. Save the best as well, I'm a bit on the fence about. Good survivors, they get the obsession to body block you. So they ad break quickly before that goes all weird. Do 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 do. Did it ever happen that they buffed a survivor perk and would decide to nerf it overnight? No, killer nerfs are much quicker and more destructive on average. That's why DS is still meta. Actually, one of the best perks in the game still. Dead Hard, still meta. One of the best perks. Unbreakable, still meta. You know, etc, etc. The killer ones get hurt a lot more like Pop. In my opinion, that shouldn't be meta. Once again, it really does not do anything to the gens. So, Pop's pretty much dead in my opinion. Ruin's definitely dead. For top level, Ruin's dead. Don't do anything. 60% of the player base are at the very top MMR, but think Ruin is good. Okay. Like, yeah, I don't buy it. I think it's probably about 1%. It'll be about 1%, like usual. Maybe 2. Didn't Larry have some cool skins, which they stopped making skins for the same killers though? I think this is cool. I think this this head is really cool, actually. Really cool. I wish they had like some bottom part which looked cooler, which I could add, but this head is fucking well cool. It's one of the coolest. Yeah, I think it looks cool as fuck, that. Singularity is definitely not the highest skill cap, no. They they massively simplified him with the auto aim. Last time that you checked, Game of Foot didn't work anymore on mouse 2 pallet breaking. Mouse 2 pallet breaking. Oh, you're on about like with Nemesis or Demogorgon. Interesting. That's weird. You're technically still breaking the pallets. Yeah, exactly, Clouded. I mean, if you think this game's killer-sided, you're probably not top MMR. But, you know. It is what it is. It's kind of obvious. Comp shows it, but once again, cognitive dissonance and all that kind of stuff. No, I'm actually really good at Survivor and like killer's so powerful. And the majority says that the game's like Survivor favored, right? So once again, more proof that it's probably the minority at the top. People can watch 360s and think it's real. The majority watches 360s and hauling and stuff and think that's real. I mean, I don't know how many more examples I need to give. Anyway, let's see. You know, they once complained about Freddy and BH. Who's BH? How do you feel about smaller maps, but 2 main tiles, or would you favour 1 main and a larger tile presence? I'm not a massive fan of a massive building anywhere, because a lot of the buildings, a lot of the Mouse 1 killers can't actually go for them. So you have to just ignore them, so what's the point? It's just like, it's like a massive it's a massive kind of thing where you just have to ignore. Like on Asylum, for example. Or Groaning Storehouse, you know, like you just have to ignore them with the weaker killers. So I'd rather you can go everywhere, personally. Yeah, I know, Clouded. It's terrible. I've seen it too. Yeah, we go against the top, Mr. Sharker. We can still get mid-levels because of the buffer. But that's the lowest we'll go, mid-levels. So we'll go against some, like, stupid shit every now and again. When we actually connect to people at the same level. Bum, 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 bum. I used to play with like D-Clan. When MMR was strict, I matched up with him 3 times in a row, back to back. I also don't think comp players are anything special. I've played them many times in public. Whenever I've gone against comp players in public, they usually bring loads of banned shit from comp to go against me with. Which would dominate every killer. That's why it's banned.
Stop blabbering. It's really annoying.
Anyway, 2. We need to memorize hooks. That's how your build works. A lot of times I'm using your builds as well.
Calculated destruction.
One, 2. Cognitive dissonance is hitting super high in YouTube chat right now. Anyway, as I said, I'll leave that conversation. Super intelligent psychologists with the suits have designed this thing so people don't really talk about it. And it works on it. It heightens player retention. Or retention, sorry, retention. One, 2. Can't do that, mate. Alright, 2's dead. Sadly, I couldn't really get any play with your food going because we went for the obsession at the start. But as I said, that's the negative of play with your food. Sometimes you might find the obsession at the start, and ignoring him would have stopped this whole. I wouldn't have had this whole, you know, this, which has been really good for us. Let's see if he has the S. It does have the S. Smart going frame is on Death Hook. But yeah, this is one of the downsides to play with your food. Depending on who you find first. And even if the whole build built around an obsession as well, it's not ideal. Having someone being completely safe from you attacking him is kind of risky. Especially when it looks like this guy's the weakest too. Damn. Could have worked though, but obsession-based builds, they're not consistent. Sometimes they'll work perfectly, and sometimes the obsession's the best one to go for. 1 gen left. Makes sense, we don't have any corrupt. Okay, we got 2 of them there. We can potentially still do this. We got 2 of them there, and we got Surge, which she just hit that gen, which was good. Declan, why do you watch? There's someone on YouTube who clearly doesn't like me, and they're arguing with other people. Like, why do they watch, I wonder? I'll just leave, man. No one wants you here. Free. I think that might have been too far for the Surge, I'm not sure. We got 3 and 4.
Gene integrity, 78%.
Guys calling me bloody misogynistic and racist and stuff, like... Fucking weirdo. That's what I want about with cognitive dissonance. That's why a lot of people don't even bother talking about it. Because people just go all weird. But I was explaining it earlier. You know, case in point. Oh, we got a new obsession. I'm gonna leave him. I'm looking for where the thing pops up. And that means that I'm looking at her. And I can teleport over there. But there's loads of, There we go. We need to make sure that 4gen though, that other guy was on it. We're probably going to move over here because he's on that 4gen and I need to try and pressure it. Only Surge is our gen defense, kind of hardcore, man. Need to go against Evening Survivors for this shit. Okay, we got her back there. Got no one on there. We need to check this other one. Someone's here, by the way. We found him. Not that one, that one. Okay, no one's on there as well. So we know where they all are. Number 3 we probably should go for again. We've actually got some benefit to go against her as well. Get through that. Get through that. Oh, fuck it, we'll go for her. Oops. Work it out. At the end, we're getting a massive snowball here. Close game though. They got to 1 gen with 1 kill, but we've got a nice little setup here. We've got a new obsession as well, so we're getting stacks again. So kind of worked out. So 3 and 4 are Death Hook. We don't care about the obsession now. We're going to leave him because then we get buffs from him being alive. The only issue is that means he can do gens without any threat, which is a big negative. He's running towards that. I don't know where she went. She could have gone in a lock about that time. That quickly. No, I don't know where she is. Break that so we could get one back. 3 and 4 are there, folk. One person's here. We don't care about him. There they are. That's one, but we know what they're all over here. Use him to get to her. Nice, panic. No dead out. Surge. I think we got it. This was a hard game. But we're not using meta, are we? So it is going to be quite hard. But we got it. We should have the win now.
You are about to be made perfect.
Let's go back here, coming this way. Oh, it's him. Never mind. We might need to go for him, honestly. Nice. That were a fast vault too. That was good. She's being so sly. There she is. Should have her here. Get the speed up with that.
Additional bomb.
Nice. Close game.
You should thank me for this.
I'll rob this kill arm. With this build's quite oppressive with the chase, but it because it's got good chase with this build, it's got quite low gen defense. That's why I only killed one person, and they had 1 gen left. Luckily, the gens were close enough that it weren't too bad to get to them, and Surge kind of helped at the end. So this build kind of worked pretty much exactly as it has to. If something kind of messed up, it would have been an L. And going for this guy were smart. He was the weakest link, even though he was the obsession. But we got him out like super quick, even though it still did 4 gens because of gen efficiency. We did get this guy out quite quick. GG. He had live. Who, Bill? Bom bom. Jeej. But how your build worked out. Always nice when your builds work out. I do like my Legion one. Remember how we came to this Legion build? We had a Legion build which I thought was like super good. And then I went against a really strong team and it showed me all the holes, and then this was created from it. I mean, this universal build was pretty much created from that. Because I was thinking about kind of the holes, right? I was thinking about what do they kind of need. It still will get fucked by a really strong 4-man with insta-heal, shoulder burden, etc, but this gives you a good opportunity to be able to win, I think, with Legion. The holes. Yeah, Frill isn't that good. I've shown you many times. We played Frill yesterday with Sadako, and we did kill them all, but they got to 1 gen. So, nerf Frill, now they do all the gens or something. So we potentially draw that now. I mean, that's probably what they want. Are you not having entertainment from him, Robot? That's like the easy way. Just get entertainment from it. Keyboard warriors can be funny. But, you know, your decision. I don't care either way. If they nerf pain res, which you think they will, this will be called. They've nerfed pain res massively, Smelly. Massively. Like, it destroys itself when you use it 4 times. You used to be able to use it 12 times. You used to be able to use it all the way through the match. Every time you got it down, you got benefit from it. But yeah, maybe it'll get nerfed, I don't know. Once Frill gets nerfed, it'll be on to the next kind of thing, what, you know, should be nerfed, etc. Yeah, it's not Carlo. But as I said, you know, it can be entertaining for you guys, right? Like, I did that on Twitter sometimes with some of them people. It was quite entertaining, but I realised it's not worth it because eventually they bring you down to their level, whether you realise it or not. So it starts off as kind of entertaining, but then you realise that you're going down to their level. So you need to watch out with that. I'm just saying, can't argue with dumb people. No. They'll bring you down to their level and beat you with your experience. And it's very true. You might be able to win them intellectually or whatever, civilly, right? But you won't be able to beat them at their level because they're always at their level. They've got too much experience. Do I main Legion? I play all killers. I play all. I like playing some of the weaker ones because I know like they're more of a challenge. Trying to think of like builds, how to make them work, etc. Cats so cute. Cats are cute. Harbor Landing. It's always a weird map, this one. Messes with a lot of killers. And the loops are a bit weird. They're very jagged. So you can't do them as smoothly. Nice. Good patience. Hopefully shouldn't have live. Good on. Bum, bum, bum. This guy's running to the corner, so I won't be able to hit anyone else. Super smart. Unless he lives to them. That looks weird. Oh, he's living towards them. Living back. I think I don't even hit this person because they're alive. Max distance? No. Super smart player. Back into the window. Back into the tile. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Try again. Just closer, so might be more of a chance. Live again. Nice. So this is where they should be body blocking. Let's see if they do. it. Got one more. Did this person run to the corner as well? I can't get the other person. I'm going to chuck in rear. They ran too far away. We've got everyone injured though. Let's get rid of this. Two gens done. And that's with corrupt, by the way. So it would have been 3 gens now. Oh, nice. She gets that window. Okay, I need to go stealth. I'm not going to be able to get these as a mouse one. The decision making's too smart. This is why I have the stealth. Already healing. Heard one of them. There we go. Perfect body block on her. This is looking like a top, nice. Okay, she messed up. This is looking like a top level. Can't fault too much what they're doing. It's quite hard to look for openings. Luckily I have the, undetectable, which allow me to push in. Without that undetectable, this, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I literally couldn't find an opening. As a mouse one. This is why I feel like if you go against potential top, it's looking like it, but let's see. From the obsession again, kind of unlucky doing that. Might be able to get a slug here. I don't have time to break that. Yeah, they've got super hard decision making. Will they go for... Ooh, you know what? I might be able to. I think I get that. Dead odd. She has the S as well. She done. Okay, that's huge. That's huge. We might have a chance. With DS there, I think it was probably a draw, maybe. But no DS there, we might actually be able to win. We're going to lose like 1 or 2 more gens now. I think 1. Because we interrupted 2 of them healing. I think we lose that one. Or maybe that one. Or maybe that one, I don't know. We got 1 on Defo Claw, that's what I do know. She fell down there. We can go invisible again. They're gonna go for the save. We can body block the save, like at the stairs, and maybe kill her. We need to do this perfectly though. I might mess up. Oh, okay, why'd she run back? Was she saving DS? Yeah, there you go. 2 gens. I told you. Told you. It's almost like I know what it's like when you go against this. Yeah. So 1 gen left. I knew there were 2 gens about to pop. I questioned it for a second, but nah, I knew it. Alright, we got a 3 gen now, ish. This gen's about to go up too, by the way. We got her though, because she didn't have DS, which is good. Bit of aura on her. We got a bit of a 3 gen here. Alright, this almost feels like the Singularity game again, where they've done all the gens. I've got 1 kill, right? Why did she rage quit? She could have tried to get behind me, right? I don't know. But this still is in their favor. Let's look 2v8. Oh, 2v8. 2v8 was super easy. The killers were absolute dog shit, and survivors were too. Because the MMR didn't work as well in that mode, because I think he was trying to matchmake too many people. Of too many differing levels. Do we get a draw? These pretty much played as good as they could. They didn't give me really any openings. Once again, use our undetectable. This is our, yeah, perfect shift Ws. This is our kind of saving grace. This is our, like, ace up the sleeve. Interesting. How'd you know I was... I guess she's worked out that I have that. Interesting. Other guys on that 4 gen. Oh, this is bad for her, maybe. Unless she has balance. That's a really bad play. Nice. we need them to do that. If they make mistakes like that, we can capitalize. That's huge. 2. We know someone's on that as well, and we know they're not injured. Okay, that was the closest to being done. Two. They can finish this gen super quick. 2 bar. So that's 50% done. I wait here. Okay, yeah, they think I've left. Good. As I said, that's our gimmick. Without that, we are fucked. That's why I use it. They're back on there again. We're completely undetectable. She fell down. Yep. You see what I mean? Imagine if I didn't have undetectable right now. Like, what would I do? What would I do in this situation? Think about it. What would I do? They'd just keep shift Wing me until the gens are done. Alright, 2's Death Hook. We need to be careful this gen now, though. Because it's super close to being done. 2's probably going to run away, I'm assuming. Or maybe try and rush the gen. They just fell. Right, we're going to wait up here. Oh, there's 2. Look how good this fucking build is, man. So, oh, it's actually not 2, it's 3. It's fine, though. We can get a pain res and we need to hit number 4. Bang, hit number 4. Number 4 ran to the left. Interesting. Perfectly to the window. Did we get rid of the god pallet here? Probably not. I can't do this. Unless she comes back around this way with this mind game. Nah. Oh. No. Oh, I don't know, man. This is super close. I need to go undetectable again. They're up there. She's bolted. That's free. We can use this and go undetectable and get aura. No one's there. One's there. I don't know, though. I think they finished that 4 gen, even though these downs are near enough instant. And I know exactly where they are. I'm pretty sure they finished that gen to the far side. I don't think I can stop it. Because number 2's playing really smart and hiding. Freeze Death Hook. Can we get it? I think they finish it. Yeah, told you. Told you. Told you. Told you. Gen efficiency. And now I need to be a mouse 1 burst then. I think we draw. She's going to be over there, but they've got a god pallet, so I can't really do about that. I think I just go for a draw. Jeej. If I can even get a draw. They are all injured, so I don't think anyone can body block. Oh, they still have a pallet here. Very nice. Perfect routing. She's silent too, so I need to watch out for that. I can't even hear her. Going for the window. Yeah. Other window. This now is a mouse 1 versus this. And this is why I use undetectable. I'm bloodlust 3 right now. 2 right now, by the way, still. Ta-da. No, she can't get shit. Mending. Alright, Jeej. Draw. Exactly what SPMM wants. Just like COD, just like all the games, they want the, you know, 1.3 KD or whatever. Not bad though. That was quite a strong team. They pretty much didn't really do anything wrong. The only time I hit them is when they physically couldn't see me and I had wall hacks on them, so yeah. A lot of hooks though. 8. Individual 2. Base kit unbreakable coming in 2026. Yeah. Ah, they tried to put an insta-heal on, maybe. Maybe that's what they were doing in the basement, hoping they could get away with it. Could be. But when she did that, I knew she didn't have DS. So she kind of gave herself away. Yeah, Frill's getting nerfed. I said it would. It's the rinse repeat pattern of content creators massively exaggerating over a perk. Everyone thinking that it's real behavior, knee jerking, and then it getting nerfed. It's a pattern you'll notice over and over again. I said it would happen when I heard about content creators saying how powerful it is, because it isn't. Because you could just do gens, so you could just ignore the totems. And then if you're doing gens, the killer's following gens, and then you can do totems. There's also 4 survivors and only 1 killer, so we can't pressure all 4 survivors doing totems.
You're unfit for any place but here.
Try a bit Owl Master. Owl Master. You predict you're a genius. I don't think you need to be a genius to predict super simple patterns of DBD. Especially when history keeps repeating itself. Like, you just need to be observant. Good to be playing this mess of a killer. I actually don't mind her too much. Like, I do like the weaker killers, I think. Feels more satisfying winning. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. She's like a worse slinger, except she has map mobility. She reminds me of Pinhead, I would say. She's like a harder to hit chains, but more consistently you get a hit if you hit it. Do you get me? Like, I would say 1 time out of 100 you won't get the hit. With Pinhead, it's like probably about 30 or 40 times out of 100 you won't get the hit. Got a blue outfit? I did indeed. Okay, you don't go with the stealth add-on no more. That was my first idea with her. Don't work. %50 accuracy for Pinhead versus 90% accuracy. Pinhead's more accurate. It's just that she gets the hit when she grabs a survivor more consistently. Well, there's a few changes with Hellmaster to make it pretty good. Yeah, I think just having it so the dog stays out there for like 4 seconds after you send it out would do a lot. Ace in comp gear. Yeah, we go against that a lot. The comp ace look. Oh, they got banned. 1 VAC ban, 1 game ban, and it was only 557 days since last ban. So this guy might be cheating. but they haven't been exposed yet. Maybe wall hacks or something, so it's more subtle. If they've been VAC banned and game banned 500 days ago, it's not that long. So probably wall hacks. We'll try and ignore that person. G-Diverse Howlmaster. I think there's a lot of politics in this game, boy, and people say pro-survivor stuff more than pro-killer stuff for political reasons, for agendas. It's smarter to suck up to casual survivor mains than good killer players. So they know that, and they use that. Because that's their personality type, I guess, I don't know.
That's it.
Sabo girl, eh?
Now.
Nice. The fuck? She had two people near her. Looked like she missed it. I made me jump. Pretty. Pretty again.
Now.
Looks like off the record as well. Maybe I will. Oh, we need to watch out with that Sabo girl. She's gonna be here now. We got two horses. We got one there and we got one there. Okay. Free again. Very good. We've got a really good regen here as well. This is looking really good for us, actually. Someone just ran behind us, all that. We've got a stealth so they don't know I'm here. We know exactly where they are. Still don't know I'm here. Another free hit.
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
Oh, nice reassurance. We're smart.
Catch.
Oof, close. Okay, we can't really just wait there. Reassurance is going to hurt us too much. We can go out here, though. Wait, no, we actually can. Reassurance is going to go. Very nice. I think it's best going for it, though. He's going to get them up, but she's going to die. What? She broke out that way faster than I thought. What the fuck? Oh, she's dead. Which is good, but it would have been nice getting another one on a Scourge. Just missed. We had such a good free gem back here. Grr. It's the guy with all the Viking bands. Are you clean now, lad?
Look at you. You're the best.
Not paying us. Still a really good free gen though. Endurance makes about 200% faster than the dog. She still had endurance though? Maybe. Yeah, I guess so. Actually worked. We're not getting any pain res.
Enough.
1, 2. Yeah, so you love the sound hit this. This is one we don't want them to hit. Back there. We need to watch out with these two. This is our win condition right here. They might be trying to cross. If I see them, I won't be able to send the dog.
Catch.
We got a pain res as well. Looks like we got a W.
Worthy companion, aren't you?
Good free gen. Got that person out quite efficiently. Got nice slugs going. The ace is kind of just like... Oh, there he is. Didn't want her. I don't know, I kind of like her. She's growing on me a bit, you know. But I do play the weaker killers, so... I'm dragging him everywhere, weren't it?
Catch.
Nice dodge. Where's the other one? She's the one with reassurance. That's a medium. Yeah, no falling for that. That's a bad trade. Because now what? Now there's just this guy. And if he does that, he's going to trade as well. How the hell did he go behind her? Never mind.
So,
That was so nice. Come on, that was nice.
good work. Extra chum for you after.
That was clean, right?
Loyal one, aren't you?
That 20% increase is like a must-have, seriously. Let's try it.
Come back!
There's a strong kill on. Can't tell. She's deceptive. She has like issues in certain places. But the hugging stuff I'm doing is helping a lot. Like my dog direction is allowing me to get certain tiles that I would never get before. I do think this thing is super important as well. This 20%. I think it's both directions as well. So when you fire them once and you fire them twice, it's 20% on both of them, which I think matters. Bam, bam. Well, maybe this guy stopped cheating or whatever he was doing, because I didn't see anything. Has 6,000 hours. Don't know.
So hype! You get skill cam mods and thank you. It is watching tear.
Where the
Appreciate it.
devil are we?
Dirty Spirits, appreciate the fouls and bits, man. 3K, thank you for the 49 months as well. I see that, Kurt. Got you, man. There's a green that makes the second dash 20% longer too. Really? Try again. This is, I'm kind of liking her, which is funny because I weren't at the start. Oh yeah. That might not be a bad shout. That is good though, the 10%. It's like 2 stacks to save best for last. And not like it is, it's 2 stacks to save best for last. This is kind of working, I'll use this for now. But it's an idea. So it is just the initial chase distance, okay. Interesting. That could be quite good. Frill nerf? Yep. Frill is getting nerfed in the next hot patch. Or hot fix, so quite quickly. annoying behavior, they might kill it. It was already dead, right? So they might just make it dead again. Someone used frill. They've done that before. What was that perk? That was dead, and then they buffed, and then they killed it again. Was it Hoarder? I think they did it with Hoarder. That's dead again, obviously. There were another one. Oh, Hangman's Trick. Yep, that was another one. They buffed it, people used it, killed it. Eruption. Eruption isn't too bad. People still do use it, so that's not the best example. I'm talking about where they actually destroy it, so no one's using it anymore. Call of Brine, yeah, Call of Brine buffed it, and then now they just destroyed it. Pretty much no one uses Call of Brine. It's not worth it. Ultimate Weapon, yeah, that's dead, innit? Don't say anyone use that anymore. So Frill might just be doing that. As I said, like, I look for kind of like history repeating itself, and I can see that happening. I'm tempted to grab this. The thing is, if you grab them with a dog and you hit them, you're quite close to them because you've got 2 stacks of Save Best Flash. They're not as far away, which allows the initial chase to be good again. Nah, I think I'm gonna keep with this. I think this build can work with every killer pretty much, yeah. The regular pallet. Yeah. Dragon, it's not about them making it to the pallet. It's about you stopping them with a dog. The dog's a big factor. It's kind of like, picture it like Blight. The dog is kind of like Blight with less control. If you think of it like that, you'll start to understand what I'm seeing. The dog is like a weaker Blight with less control. You catch them before they get to the next loop. So if you can have recovery on your hit, it's going to help you get them before they get to that tile. Even easier. You won't be able to get them as a mouse 1, but you will be able to with the dog. Maybe a recharge on the dog might be better. And if it's a cardio, you find it super boring, it's hindering your workouts. Health. Good health. Depends how old you are. If you're younger, you don't really think about that. As you get older, you start thinking about, you know, having better health, I guess. Because there's, you can really let yourself go really easily the older you get. So it's good to keep on it.
Make speed then. This shouldn't be too difficult.
If you're 21 and you're thinking about your health, like, quite seriously, you're probably sorted, man.
Now. Catch.
Just missed.
Now.
That was live, by the way.
Now.
Need to leave. We needed to hit him by then.
Yeah. Now. Look at you. You're the best. Now.
I want it. No! Stupid dog. It's one downside. Which you definitely shouldn't have, by the way. I can't use him now. You shouldn't be able to do that.
Good work. Extra chum for you.
The dog doesn't even injure you. If he injured you, maybe. but he don't even injure you. 4. Right, you're just getting drunk all the time. Yeah. Eating super unhealthy, drinking super unhealthy, going out all the time. Yep. I mean, I still worked out though. And I have had my healthy moments, but yeah. Like when I went to uni, like health were not a thing on my mind.
Now! That's so.
It's so satisfying firing the dog when it works. Especially when you do them like split-second turns and it hits them. It's not that easy to do. It's kind of like a flick shot with F-Slinger. 1-4.
Yeah. So.
I'm getting really good with this dog, man.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. Go.
1-3-4.
Stop.
Pretty hard with pinhead chains. Yeah, true. It's kind of similar.
Now.
1-3-4.
Now. Loyal one, aren't you?
Nice.
Catch. Good. Good.
Mm-hmm. 1-3-4. Gonna lose 2 gens here, I'm pretty sure. That one as well. That one over there, I'm pretty sure. Told you. I've got game sense to know what gens they're gonna do. I just don't know if I can actually stop them sometimes. Missed him. I'm going back to her. Injure there, it's fine. And they're going for the save with her in 3, 2, 1. They didn't? Oh. Okay, one's death oak. I would like to get her if I can. Damn, that's a good shift W she's just done. This is like full map shift W. Maybe to come corner. There. Yeah, straight to a comp corner. If she has DS, this is a draw at best, by the way. This was too much of a waste of time. Okay, she doesn't have DS. We might be able to win, but still, look how much of a waste of time this is. They're going to finish another gen here. And now they're on the last one, which will probably be about 50%.
Enough theatrics.
And very small shift W. Required 0 skill to do it, and damaged me very, very heavily. Super smart. He was supposed to go for the thing and he didn't do it.
Now.
Nice dodge. Tried to hug the wall. There's no pallet here though, so he goes down. He's just trying to waste so much time as possible again. I think I draw, I really do. This gen split's kind of bad. This guy's kind of chilling around. Maybe a silent drop. What? I looked up! That was bullshit. What the fuck is that?
You are a worthy.
I even said it. Gotta be the survivors feel good, I guess. Oh, they've done something. I looked up, dude. I literally said it out loud. Like, he's probably got a silent bomb. That's bullshit. Guys behind me. I'm fucked here. I think it's a draw. We need the other person to get off the gen. Or I need to get this person like instantly. I told you. They don't know I'm here. I get away with it. Nah. Nah, it's a draw at best. Yeah, once again, SBMM wanting the result. He is injured. If he can't heal... Oh, they're going for the save. Not good. Now I need to body block him. Nice. Done. No one's on that. Nice. That's a window. Oh, we didn't go for it. The fuck? That hard? Pretty sure he's live in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a draw. This will be 99 now. That one over there. Yep, I can see it. It's 99. Yep. Oh, flashbang. I forgot about that. Okay, look here. Oh, Jeej. The classic result of SBMM in every video game. The 1.0 KD, what they all look for. But the devs are fucking well happy. This is what they always wanted, you know. 2Ks. Damn, I think I let him through. Maybe not. No, I got him. Might be able to actually get a free kill. Now the dev's gonna be angry. Survivors, what are you doing? Throwing it. He has live though, remember. Oh wow, that's far. He knows. What if they've got the other one as well? Oh, they have. They've got both. He doesn't have live anymore, though. Alright, I need to listen. I'm not going to say anything. Really? He don't even drag you to him? Okay. Huge. The 1K KD.
Now!
Magic game where you get this many hooks, but it's just a tie. Yeah, we did get a lot of hooks. Boom, 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 boom. We had some nice hits there, though. I could tell which gens were going to get done. I could tell when they were going to get done.
Just you and
That's not fun with it, though.
odds, I would say, are in our favor.
It's just about to blame content creators for Frill's upcoming nerf. I mean, the blame's on behavior for the knee-jerk reaction, but it is a bit weird how content creators don't realize how behavior knee-jerk. Like, they must know it if I know it. So, I guess they don't care. I guess they don't care. Like, to them, it's more important to get fuckloads of views than hurt the game. Potentially. Because obviously they're going to knee-jerk. So, I don't know. As it says, 2.7 per hit. Actually, do you think this will be better? It's only 5% though. Is that fast? 5%. It's not much, is it? Will it even be noticeable? I feel like this would do more. 10%, which is 2 stacks to save the best. You don't mind a draw, you're a tired old pig man. That's what you aim for. God, this is what it's come to. I just want to make the game as advanced as possible both sides. It draws the ideal outcome that occurs. They're not manipulating anything, they're balancing. Oh no, they're 100% manipulating. They're catering experiences. The only people who break out of that are people who smurf. Or, you know, try and find methods how to break out of it. And that's not just on DBD, it's on all games. They do it on Call of Duty as well. Which we were talking about earlier. It's the only way to break out of it. Create SBMM. I hate that some people don't use it in the sense that when you're being honest and you're playing the game properly, you have to be in SBMM, and then there's the dishonest people who find ways to get out of SBMM. That's what I don't like. If everyone were playing it, it wouldn't be as bad. It's still bad because it's super deceptive, etc. But it wouldn't be as bad. It's the people who find ways to break it so they don't have to be in it. That's what I don't like. Yeah, Smurfs. There isn't just Smurfing, there's different ways you can do it. Two boxing, which I've found out is something they were doing in Call of Duty. But you can do it in this game as well, in a Swift. You can two box. Which I didn't even know. I knew two boxing were a thing, but I weren't sure what it were. And one of you guys told me, and now I know that, yeah, you can do that in DVD. In a two-man Swift, you can two box. Two boxing. You basically just have an account which is super low MMR, and you pair with them when matchmaking. And it'll put you against a mid-level, low-level killer. Why though? Because the killer it picks will be in between your levels. And the only real level what matters in SBMM, in my opinion, is the very top. So mid-level or low-level, it's very, very similar. So, you know, a top level going against like mid-level it'll be a shit show.
Loyal one.
Wait, did he do dramaturgy? Dude, imagine if she did that. Imagine if when you get a hit with a dog, it's an insta-down. That'd be strong. Would that make her the strongest killer in the game though? Don't know. It should, but I don't know. There's some killers that are so strong. That would make her super strong. No denying that. Face the wrong way, love. 1, 3. Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, the way you smurfed, is you got other people to drop the weapons for you. I think Dark Souls 2 were the best one to smurf on. Because the matchmaking was based on how much you've spent on your weapons. 1, 3. We are becoming a master. Hound master. Master Hound master. I think he just put insta heal, I'm not sure. We are becoming a master of hounds. This looks like a mid-level, by the way. They haven't even done a gen yet. They were super oppressed. Nice dodge. First good dodge, that. That guy's already rage quit. Probably should get the bot out, honestly. Bots are interesting to go against, and they do gens still. Interesting. I'm gonna get a slow down there. It's gonna give him the fucking pallet. Oh, he waits for you though.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
Mm-hmm.
Now!
I'm getting so stuck with that bloody talking, man. I know it's like distancing. Did that one wrong. I might need to leave this one. I feel that's just a smarter one. Let's see.
Catch!
She's smarter. But not smart enough. But yeah, if you wanted to smurf, that was actually massive content on Dark Souls 2, by the way. Smurfing has always been a massive, massive thing in gaming. That's why it makes me laugh that people say people don't do it in DVD. It's a lot of bullshit. But it's always been a massive thing in gaming, and even Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, you'd have content creators, and I remember they would, it was called Twinking. And what they would do is they would have someone get all the weapons, all the armor, all upgraded on a different account, send it to them, and because it was based on soul memory, they would spend as little amount of souls as possible, so they'd be going against people who had way worse armor, way worse weapons, and way worse levels because of soul memory. That was like a big thing. So you'd have people like invading people who were far, far weaker and beating them in like 2v1s and 3v1s and stuff. One sec, that should work. It didn't. Not bad. They're playing better than I thought here. I still think they're mid though. But yeah, that's what you'd have, and there were people doing that all the time. That was like a massive thing. I don't know why people enjoyed it, but they did. It's the same shit. People have always enjoyed Smurf content. I think it's because they don't realize it is. I think that's where it comes from. Because you can do like crazy shit, right? Like if you do that, you can go in like a 3v1 and dominate them all without one of them even hitting you. That's really cool. It's like, wow, you're like final boss. Blah, blah, blah. But really, like you were supposed to do that because you were so much more powerful than them. But people don't realize. They just think that person's playing really well. It's been a thing for a long time. In many different games. COD's notorious for it, right? COD's absolutely notorious for smurfing. People getting nukes over and over again. We SBMM in, that's not possible.
Now! You are a worthy companion, aren't you? Now!
These mid-levels are so unfamiliar with like a Houndmaster who can use the dog. I can see it. They're not sure what to do yet. They definitely haven't caught on as quick as the top. Nice. She's the best one. I've hit pretty much all the others near enough. The fuck? The fuck? The fuck? What the fuck? That was weird. But yeah, I've hit all the others pretty much 100%. This one I haven't at all. So she definitely has more of an understanding. Yep. I'm gonna leave her. Before you know it, 2 gens are done following her, and then we're at 1 gen all of a sudden because of one good survivor. It's testing stuff. She don't know what to do yet. You can see it. It's just testing.
Now.
Good dodge. Should have given me that on this team.
Time for a mean build. Work here on Midwich with distressing, coolophobia, unnerving
body
presence,
block.
and no quarter. You can use your add-ons. I tried this build and has survivors DC 3 times in a row. Cheers.
Survivors DC over non-gen build. I need to have a look at it. Dead Odd as well? Yeah. So she's a higher level. The other 3 looked like they were lowers. Or mids, I should say. So yeah, that's how it kind of works. So she's probably higher MMR than the others. But I've gone down the buffer because there were no one at the level of finding 4 of her. So they only found 1 of her and then went down and found the other 3. That's why I'm guessing what happened. And if we could see MMR, it would possibly reflect that.
Now.
Distressing, claustrophobic, unnerving, and no quarter. Can't remember what no quarter is. Balance? No balance. Yeah, mid. 100%. Why would you do that with no balance? That makes no sense.
Now.
Bum, 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 bum. They're healing up here for some reason. I don't think that was her decision. I think it was the one behind us decision to heal up here. It's not a good idea though. Nope. It's quite fun. We're playing how best to enjoy it, huh? I bet you like School Merchant, so of course you. And I'm not saying, of course you like Houndmaster because she's really bad, because I actually enjoy Houndmaster, but like, School Merchant's super boring. So Houndmaster would be like way more fun. Subjective though. Subjective.
Now.
Yeah, you didn't. You weren't ready for that one though, were you? Dead Odd again. Yeah. Yeah, the fine power shit, in my opinion. Maybe if you had 2 dogs, and one of them you could send off to find, and one of them you could use to chase, then it'd be cool. But getting rid of your power to just try and find someone is not worth.
Look at you. You're
Just waiting there. Damn. Search is underrated. How does it soak you speed up to the point it gives you info and you can actually target hexes to send it to? Okay, so the speed up true. The survivors know you come in because the dog has already gone there. The survivors knowing that you go in will be able to shift W away from the speed up point. So if you break away from the speed up point, then you're getting nothing from it. If you go straight to the speed up point, they've already got distance on you. And if you do break away from the speed up point, you need to wait for your dog to come back to actually have anti-loop. It's not terrible, but I don't, it doesn't, since I've stopped using search, I've done better with Houndmaster. So that's all I can really say. Since I've stopped using search, I do way better with Houndmaster. But yeah, I mean, see as time goes on, I might change my mind. I thought search was one of the best thing at the start, so my mind can definitely change. Alright, so what do you want? Midwich, which we probably won't get. Distressing, Chlorophobia, Unnerving, no quarter. And people rage quit. Mid-levels will, but top levels won't rage quit versus this. Top levels don't really rage quit against anything, from my experience. It's usually... Maybe if they have some mid-levels who rage quit, they'll rage quit because they can't win now. What is this? Oh. They have to heal... You know that only works on them healing themselves, though. And it only makes them broken as well, so they could just not bother healing. Wait. They could just not heal. Right? In the counter to this just not healing. Let's see. You have nowhere stealth either, so they can run away. And they'll probably change the map as well. Wrong perk. Oh, distressing or distressing. Chlorophobia, nerving, and no quarter. Yeah, they just don't need to heal and just do gens. If only being healing himself, his ass should be all healing. Distressing, no, Discord, I'm trying. Yeah, distressing. I messed up. Let's see. I don't think they got an DC, but servers can DC for pretty much anything. Why is this not done, by the way? Oh, we have to wait 19 days. That's long. Damage a generator or destroy a drop pallet 6 times. Huh. The DC of the map offering 3 times in a row. It was disgusting. Oh, they DC'd because of the map offering. They probably thought you were a nurse or something. With terror radius that big on such a small map, you might as well have it undetectable anyway. Maybe, maybe. Depends. You can kind of adjust to it. And then obviously if they're on comms, they can just say where I'm at. They also can have aura perks, which will show them where I'm at as well. Any build that involves a map is weak by default. Yeah, I mean, overall it is because it needs the map. But based on maps, they can be strong. Yeah, the UI also shows who you're chasing, and then if you have bonds, you can figure out who that is. There's loads of stuff you can use on Survivor to figure out where the killer is, even when they're undetectable. Just depends on what stuff they have. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Just to try any builds, but yeah, this build is meme. I was wondering what people struggle to heal.
Appreciate.
Yeah, yeah, it can be when you go against that.
How are the games going today? Love, been a month or two since I last played. How is the state of the game?
State of the game still very similar. You have to count hooks. You need to play super tactically if you're going against that level. Like, depending on what you're going against, you'll have a different perspective, because that's once again what SBMM does. It does it in every game. But you're asking my perspective. My perspective is you need to count hooks. You need to play quite strategic. You need to have a certain amount of gen defense. If you don't have gen defense, you need to kind of figure out how to capitalize on not having that. Like, it's just very similar, very similar. you hope that you don't go against a 4-man with like all the broken shit, because that's gonna be pretty much impossible to beat. Yeah, just very similar. New killer. She don't look that good, aesthetic wise, in my opinion. Not that cool. But she's kind of growing on me with how she plays. Show the pain represented in the UI in any way. Yeah, it shows one hook state when you use it. What's the broken ship perk-wise for Survivor? A 4-man Swift running with insta-heals, DS, and shoulder the burden would probably be one of the most broken layouts. Maybe Unbreakable and Off the Record. So Off the Record, DS, Unbreakable, shoulder the burden with 4 insta-heals. That's probably one of the most broken kind of team comps, I'd say. I don't think you'll actually be able to win it. Unless the survivors obviously make massive mistakes, which they will eventually. Because they're, you know, human error, but they're going to have to like, make so many mistakes. Got the map. Yep, we did. Let's see if they try and heal. Have you heard that? Look how quiet I am right now because of the sound in the background. You hear that? Look, listen. Right. It's quiet. Right, now the sound's gone. Right, and now... You hear that? That shows you that the devs are manipulating game sound when other sounds are happening. So, when chase music is on, they are definitely turning sounds down. I'm pretty confident now. Be it footsteps, be it whatever, I don't know what it is, but they're definitely changing some sounds. If they're doing it there, they're definitely doing it in chase. Why do you do that? Oh no! Okay. Almost messed that up. Deliverance. Yeah, Deliverance could be really strong. Might even hear him go down here. Nice. Ooh, almost. Oh, I messed up. I think someone's on here. No, maybe not. He's gonna fall down. It's fine. We got a bit of infection on him. Needs a pie or dramaturgy, sorry. This is a guaranteed hit. No point mind gaming that. You might as well just get the guaranteed hit, in my opinion. Bad movement. What's the damage? Probably 2 gens. We knocked 2 people off 2 different gens, so there's 2 other... There you go, yeah. Is that what I thought? It's because we knocked the other 2 people off the 2 gens, so how could they be doing them? A lot of dramaturgy on this team. Nice. We pushed him over here, though. Oh, he knows. Smart.
I expected more from you.
One free, right? 1 free. These 2 gens were nearly done as well. We're almost at 1 gen, you know. What was this on? 50%. And what was this on? Don't know. 1-3. Probably gonna leave her, maybe. Leaving someone with no gender defense is kind of rough though. She's gonna try and fall down to where the god pallet is. That was stupid of her. She has a bad ping though. 200 ping, holy crap.
I'll see you dead.
Yeah, so that's gonna be quite hard to react to then. 1-3-4. Something's happening here. Is that a rage? Or was that a mess up? I think they were messing up the healing. No scratch marks on that guy. If they do get tunnel visioned on healing, this will work. If they ignore healing, it's not going to work. Bang, bang, bang. Bill got his heal off. Oh.
Is that all you have?
Alright, 4's death hook, right? Yeah. 4's death hook on 200 ping, which is obviously going to be quite bad for her. Doo-doo. So it's called PL Soldiers drama in pubs in 1v1s to see everyone bringing it out, especially with finesse. Oh yeah. I do see Traumaturgy quite a lot. Oh, he's got the window too. Nice. That should be enough. Oh no, he is live. That's why we're slow vaulting, smart bastard. This guy's the strongest looper. I need to leave him. He's gonna waste too much time. I'll get him there, but it's gonna take so long. Someone's above me. I think going for 4's smarter. Wait, they weren't above me. It sounded like they were above me, right? Yeah, the guy saved his life. Otherwise, I was going to get him there. Ace up his sleeve, I didn't think about. That's 4. Possible draw. Without the Bill in this team, it probably would have been better. But yeah, she's a massive weak link. But the Bill wastes a lot of my time. Do I even get that hook? Please say it's on the outside. Oh, thank fuck. If that was on the inside, we wouldn't have got that. Yeah, they're not rage quitting. That drama because about it looping, can kind of make a few mistakes. Oh, well, I guess technically that person rage quit. They were dead though. A vault there would have been really nice. Go back to that gen. I need to go back and protect it. Nice. That's a hit. That gen's done though. That one. Yep. Is that one up here too? Maybe try and go up or why'd he do that? I think we draw no matter what here. She's gonna go for the save as I'm doing this. Oh, he's got a 4%. Shit. That's why I did it. He's got deliverance. Oh, yeah. Might not get a draw now. I messed up. That's a free escape for him. I can't be over there. The only chance I have is getting these over here. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I think we're fucked. Unless we can catch them maybe doing this. They could be healing too. They could be going behind me. They've got options now. Yeah, they're healing. I know that guy's gonna have deliverance. That's why he did what he did. He's waiting. There she is. Okay, we draw. Unless we do get a win, he doesn't have deliverance. Let's see. I might be able to body block him. Now we do actually get him, but she's getting picked up. I have like a massive terror radius. I'm not hiding, am I? And there it is. Bro. Not bad. I mean, we got no gen defense. It's me in it, as you said. I think we get a draw. Let's see if he did have deliverance, or if he were relying on someone else. Oh, if they grab him, dude, they might be able to heal in time. And if they grab him, it's a free escape. I'm leaving this angle open for the save back there. Might be able to body block here, though. Actually, I can body block there. If I see one of them heal. You are there, sneaky little fucker. If I see one of them heal, which I don't think they're gonna now. I don't think they can save him. Is that him making it? Yeah. They're not gonna wait. I'm not gonna humor it. Jeej. I think that guy might have deliverance. Let's see. He at least used the mind game that he had it, because the play made it look like he was gonna. But he might not. It could have been a mind game. Mind game. But he could have 4%ed as well. So, those some juicy body blocks. Needed, GG's. Definitely needed. Do. There you go. There's your meme build you wanted. Big terror radius. I don't think it really did much, did it? I think they missed a few skill checks at one point and then stopped doing it. No, 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 no. Which is new. It feels new when I play.
Hurry it up, you gutless idiots. No one should be led to their own death.
Ah. Essentially. Any tips for making the adjustment from console to PC? Oh, I don't really have tips because I didn't do that. You're best off asking someone who did it. They'll be able to give you better tips. Might be someone in chat though, yeah. Johnny Boy, appreciate the follow, man. Hopped lock. You hate this breed of dog, do you? I'm not massively familiar with all the breeds of dogs. What breed is this? GG's in Vale. What do you think about the Mimi Wesker build we were doing? Was it oppressive or no? I don't think I'd be oppressed by it. I'd just not heal. A cane Corso.
Support! You get skill cam what and Lickish, thank you. That is watching there. Appreciate.
What are they bred for?
2.5 years already. Keep the content coming.
B-Rad, think of the 30 bloody month. Thank you, man. You knew it was big at terror radius west because you spawned with a heartbeat, yeah. What did you think of it though? You didn't say it. According to the rulebook, every killer is far too oppressive. I mean, getting a 3k is oppressive, right? 75%. They're aiming for 63%, aren't they? So every time you 3k, you are actually getting more kills than you should. You got a Corso. It's insane that the dog doesn't injure survivors when it bites. Yeah. Hunter guard dogs. Ah. Violence. Yeah. You've heard that this killer is weak, but that a side of her perks are good. Her perks are shit. Her perks are shit. What do you mean? Oh, ask if her perks are good. No. She's kind of growing on me a bit though. But I think it's mainly because people aren't ready. Like, good usage of the dog. They're not used to it. But give it like a few months, she's probably going to get weaker. Because this is usually the strongest the killer can be. If kept at base. Because survivors don't know what they're doing versus the new killers yet. Like, they haven't got like a fully fledged strategy. Jagged Compass. Is that the one what creates more Scourge hooks? Yeah, but needing a perk to allow your scourge hooks to work more consistently, when most scourge hooks usually only have a certain like pain res, you can only use it 4 times. It seems like a bit of a waste.
There be filthy rats out and about. Now! Loyal one, aren't you? Go!
Actually got her, holy fuck, that was a well nice flick, what the fuck.
You are a worthy companion.
I feel like I made this kill look way better than they are. Or maybe everyone makes it look weaker. It took me a while though to get used to the chase. What the fuck are you auto-aiming at again? This is a mid-level. They're all rage quitting. That's what mid-levels do. Yeah. That's why they stay mid-level, probably. Too many rage quits. Never actually learn. How do we all killers? Appreciate the compliment. I mean, you'd think I should be able to, though, right? I've got enough hours in the game. I'll go against, like, a ridiculously, like, strong survivors consistently. It's definitely going to rub off in it. This is a mid-level, 100%. But when against mid-levels all the time, I could get like a silly high win rate. I don't even know what it'd be. Maybe unbeaten? I just don't know how I'd be able to do that. This Dwight's like, guys, what's happening? Why did he just make noise? Oh, because of the hatch. Well, that were a match. And people go against this level and they'll be like, look, I go against insta-heals, I have no problem, it's a skill issue. Yeah, it isn't. If they're good with insta-heals, experience that and then come back.
Look at
That wasn't a match, it was a slaughter. Yeah. That was just mid-levels. I do think majority of Survivor content, at least what I've seen, is mid-level play. Like the killers playing mid-level, the survivors playing mid-level. Because they don't do things that the higher levels do. Like higher level killers, they usually have a certain strategy. They usually have certain perks. They'll detach a lot. Because I wish everyone were playing at the same level, scripters. It's annoying. Especially when they're like classed as like, you know, so good and stuff. Like, yeah. Do a second Smurf account run. Why? 30 wins, no losses. What's the point? I've uninstalled it. It was on Epic, right? Just recently watched one of your first DVD videos and you called the shack the killer house. I mean, yeah, we were coming up with names back then, right? Could easily have just been called Killer House. Shack makes more sense, though. Yeah, I don't care about the 4K, Jason. Just looking for the 4K is something I stopped doing years and years ago. Venom, I got a 30 win streak, no losses, with no perks, no add-ons, no strategy on the Smurf account. +30 win streak, whatever it were. No losses, no strategy, no perks. Why is it even Killer Shack if the killer is at a disadvantage in that area? True, true. It should be Survivor Shack, shouldn't it? You're not wrong. It's called Killer Shack because the basement's usually there. But yeah, it is one of the strongest survivor loops. You're not wrong. If you don't know how to run it with Killer, the survivor can pretty much safely loop that for probably about a minute. Nah, not a minute. That's too long. 40 seconds. So you go around maybe 40 seconds, something like that, and then they drop the god pallet after it. And then shift W. What would I say is strategy for survivors? The strongest survivors will... there's two things. The optimization of gens. Well, there's probably more, but they're the two main ones. Optimization of gens and shift W to... So it's shift W in to loops which you're at advantage at. So there is some decision making for sure. But if a killer's coming towards you and you know, which is game sense, you know they're going for you, you can just feel it, like the game sense. You shift W as far as possible before you have to stop doing that or you'll get a hit. And you want to do it to a location which you're at the advantage in. And then you also want to be using perks after the shift W, which allow you to shift W again. So, you know, like a live play or holding a sprint burst or something. A lot of it's about that. Because the less chances, less tools you give to the killer, the more advantage you have. And it's the smartest way of playing. So pre-dropping god pallets, pre-dropping safe pallets, shift W in... Because if you just run forward, shift W, if a killer's running with you and they hit you, and then you do it again, and then they hit you, you're still wasting a lot of time, not even looping. And also, I guess another part of it is running away from gens that people are working on. So having game sense to understand what survivors are on what gens, and then to run away from them gens. Mid-level, they don't think about any of that. They see a loop and then they loop it. Like, it's very simple thinking. You can see it. You can see when you're going against a smart player, they're thinking more. It isn't just about, oh, I need to go to a loop and then loop and hopefully I don't go down at this loop. Like, they're thinking about detaching, they're thinking about positioning, they're thinking where the other survivors are. They're thinking, you know, if I push the killer this far away, when they do down me, they have to pick me up and walk to a hook, which is going to take X amount of time, etc, etc. Super sweaty, man. But I'm not exaggerating when I say, like, it can be super sweat this game. Should be a hit. She's right into our position here. Nice. Good dodge.
Now! Look at you.
We'll get a pallet drop here. We'll just commit. Looks like he has a flashbang. Oh, bad play. Yeah, people still don't know what they're doing, but so. I think there's a lot of Houndmasters that they don't really know how to play Houndmaster, so a lot of survivors aren't kind of used to when someone's used, well, maybe not don't know how to, but maybe using them differently. Because it looks like they're trying to work out what to do. Did you see that? When I threw the dog over, he thought, oh, I need to slide over the pallet, but that's not what you do, so he's obviously not got the information yet. Right? So they must be playing differently. I haven't seen any other Houndmasters, so I don't know what they're doing, but I can see that a lot of survivors, they don't seem to have the information yet. They'll get it, but they don't seem to have it yet. I don't want to do that, actually. Fuck ego.
Now.
Too far of a split. We've got a good start here, though. 2, 3, and 4. This guy's injured, if we can see him cross. Other girl going for the save won't be safe either. Missed. They need to go for the save soon, and then everyone else is injured. So, yeah. I can probably wait for the second stage.
Catch.
Look at that. Oh, that was so dirty. That was so dirty. I got him to second stage and hit the other person. I was satisfying as fuck. Everyone else was injured, so they couldn't do it. He was the one who needed to go for it, and he couldn't make it. This is definitely a solo. Their coordination isn't there. We'll let him off hook. I could probably win here, you know, if I wanted. I think the other one's hiding. Are you still here? Oh. Alright, 4 is death hook already. I was so dirty though. Well, this guy will probably feeling himself too, I think, right? Number 4, with a flashbang. It's funny. I can't use dog on someone way off the record. That's a big negative to this character. Watch him get off instantly. See? Super bad, that. Well, he's death hook, number 4. I ain't even used any of my abilities yet. Yeah. There we go. Take this for size. They don't even know that I have this. Oh, it's here. Okay, I guess he does. Now he does. Get him. Oh, close. Okay. They didn't do it.
Catch.
Ooh, I just missed him. Okay, I need to leave. That guy's playing good now. We had them out positioned. We can't get too overconfident. Number 4's on Death Hook though, so that's good.
Now.
But we're gonna try and dodge. Wrong read. There he is. Get over here. What? Oh, I jumped back. Nice.
Now.
Better than I made them look. Nice. Better than I made them look. It's because we had them in such a good position. You can see what happens when you let them kind of get free and get to like loops they want to get to. Changes quite drastically, doesn't it? You did quite well.
Now. You are a worthy companion, aren't you? So.
Like that flick, lad. Like that flick.
That's it.
Yeah, that guy was way better than he looked. It's because we had advantage.
Enough theatrics.
One Death Hook. Still should have it though. That start was super strong. Hello.
Can I get a Myers game with Ruin, Plaything, Friends Till the End, Play With Your Food, Add-ons Lock of Hair Purple, and Green Glass Shard, please and thank you.
Ruin, eh? Do you have Thrill with it? You don't have Thrill with Ruin. Risky. That shit can go instantly, for sure. They might think that I have Pentimento and they might not cleanse it because of it and just keep Ruin up. Because Ruin isn't really that good of a perk. You can brute force it quite easily. So they might just leave Ruin up. But let's see. Which are the 10 Zelius? We'll finally use this, and it's just for our speed up. Alright, freeze on Death Hook.
Work. Extra chum for you after.
Come on, jump down. Come on, lad.
Now!
They're above me, by the way. There's a guy above me. He's just waiting there as well. Not really carrying hooks. I'm pretty sure we win this. I know that freeze on death hook. I don't know about this guy. Okay, he's hit too.
Like a worm.
Like a worm on a hook. I guess she likes fishing.
Catch.
I feel like I'm just missing him when I do that.
Now! Now!
I should leave here.
Now!
Oh, nice. I got her.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Oh, she ran away? No, that's bad for her. Oh, I messed up. Fine. You can hug the walls. They're pretty much not going to dodge that. Unless they don't hug the walls themselves. But a lot of survivors hug them all. They hug the walls.
Subscribe. You get skilled at mods and lickage. Thank you. Got his watching here. Appreciate it.
Squash. Thank you for the 25 months. Thank you, man.
Stop your whining. Return!
Oh, it's just him. Yeah, that start was too strong. I ain't really been paying attention too much. More aura. Aha. Sneaker. Going him off here because he has to push this way. That's why I'm doing this. I'm looking at scratch marks. There they are. Saw a bird flu go that way, so it's probably running this way. You get the boot, my little worm. This is the most optimal build on Helmmaster, yeah. It's a universal one on a lot of killers. You figure that Freddy reworked the amount giving him the same orange gens that Helmmaster has, so he can teleport to them. You might actually be right, Cord. That's a good take. No, I don't, Boop. Who's saying that I do? I've never named anyone for doing it. Bom, bom, bom. So a YouTube video I was mentioned. How ironic. Here's a comp player, by the way. How ironic. I'm assuming the person making the YouTube probably does then. It's deflection, isn't it? Can they show themselves going against comp players daily? Probably not. Anyway, Jeej.
I still got business to settle.
Um,
Smell them anywhere.
no. Just sounds like deflection. I'm exposing them, so now they deflect. So Myers, let's see. Ruin plaything, friends to the end, play with food. Look. Gotta do that. Oh, you're doing... Wait, plaything with ruin? This is really strange. Purple hair and green glass? Green glass? What the fuck is that? Interesting. Well, they definitely won't be expecting this. This is not meta at all. Let's see. This is gonna be a very hard build to win with. Appreciate it, Cruciux. No. Am I Prestige 100 any killer? No, I don't think so. You have to focus on just like one, don't you? I've kind of spread it out. As I can show you. Yeah, we could do that. Not with this build, but my one will allow that with the nowhere to hide. Here, look. 21, 39, 19, 20, 21. Like, a lot of them are... Like, if you just grab... 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90... Just grab these four. I'm pretty much Prestige 100. And then we got 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, pretty much 100 here as well. So I'm 2 Prestiges. I think one of them, like Pinhead, is super high, like 44, yeah. It's meaningless Prestige 100, innit? Doesn't do anything, does it? Remember Chino Jume for like 4 seconds, yeah. I remember dominating his squad time and time again. Remember that. His Swift. Maya's still good, think Dracula's strong killer after the buff. Apparently people are saying, from what like, you know, the little I've seen so far, that you're mainly going to be using his wolf now or something. Yeah, I mean, it was kind of obvious dead bound that Frill were going to get nerfed. It's the same cycle, innit? Wolf too slow. This generation of easily offended people is tiresome. To an extent, it depends. Like, the thing what I don't like about it is people use it. People know people are easily offended, so they kind of, you know, they can create kind of propaganda and slander and stuff towards people, and people fall for it super easy because they're super offended, right? That's what I don't like. People use them. These like super easy to offend people. Like, I had one person losing their shit because I didn't think the build were good on this game a few days ago. Crazy. Ugly had it. I said that because people are so controlling. It's like they'll say, "Oh, this person's nice looking," or "This person's ugly," or blah, blah, blah. But if you don't follow the ones that they say you're allowed to say that to, then you know, oh, they're going to try and cancel you and all this kind of shit. Like when I said that, there were a random account on Twitter which had like, oh, it's so weird, dude. It's so weird. I don't think people get how weird Twitter can be in certain circles. There's a group of like Haddy lovers, or you know, people who are like pro Haddy, and this person part of the group retweeted it and said, "Get him." Like, it's so weird. It's so weird. But yeah, I'm like massively like anti-control. Like, I don't like people who try and control others. So yeah, these people who try and control me or control others, I rebel against it. I've always been a bit rebellious. It's just in my nature. And rebels kind of do not like control. So yeah. Remember that Myers is better at stalking from afar and not close up. Yeah. When do you get the bloodied claws? It used to be prestige 3. Prestige 6 is a bloody claws. I don't think it was the internet, Celestial. I think it was COVID. I think it messed a lot of it, like the newer generation up a bit. Bit more rebellious. I'd say my mum's kind of rebellious. My dad isn't. So maybe a bit of that. Don't know. Appreciate Chica. Ease. We won with your build. It worked. Let's see what this build is. So, this is a weird build. I don't think these are worth it. Taking longer to get your first stalk. So basically taking you longer to snowball. Well, taking you longer before your first down is basically what that's saying. Which is one of the worst things. I think they're probably just going to see Ruin and just cleanse it instantly. Maybe I could walk to it. They're probably going to think I have Insta down. Wait, can you still have Insta? Oh yeah, but these aren't going to work anymore, are they? Take way too long. The old Insta down, they'd usually have near enough all the gens done. So this one, yeah. Genuine people are hard to come by. Yeah. At least online. Yeah. I agree. In the media as well. Like, streaming is the media. So, yeah. Time in high schoolers should be being social around others. Yeah, exactly, Mad Hatter. Exactly. Like, I think COVID will have messed up quite a lot of the younger generation who went through it at the time where really you should be...
Support! You get
what did I say? I guess socialising more.
Appreciate.
But obviously the internet's done a number. I've told you social media is can be quite evil, especially like forums and things like that, because they create echo chambers. There's so many echo chambers now. Do you not notice? There's so many echo chambers. And you say, yeah, but you have an echo chamber. Yeah, but I try not to. Like, that's the thing. I try my best not to have an echo chamber. That's why I say you can have different opinions, actually. Enjoy different opinions. But ironically, it's not really the fact that I allow different opinions. It's more the fact that I don't agree with theirs, which is the issue. Which, like, that's already like kind of what the fuck's going on there, right? because I say you can have different opinions, but I need to agree with yours. Like, what the fuck? But yeah, I try my best not to be like an echo chamber, but it's super difficult not to be in an echo chamber nowadays, because everyone just kind of, it's birds of a feather in it. You all kind of find each other, and like-minded thinking attracts like-minded thinking. So it is hard. Echo chambers will always kind of form, but it depends what kind of echo chamber, right? If you're in like a village idiot echo chamber where it's just all the village idiots from all the villages around the world, that's probably going to be an issue. That's where flat earth comes from and shit, right? So yeah, I guess it depends. It's a hard one. That's a hard one, because how do you even know if you're in like the right echo chamber, right? Very difficult. It's why I say I'll go for objective truth. I always aim for objective truth. That's the best way of being. Always try and aim for objective truth. You might not be hitting it, but at least you're trying to, right? There's no other motive there. You want to find objective reality. And you try and be as logical and reasonable about your kind of conclusions and the way you think. That's the best way you can be. It really is. Just wanted to watch you Phil Hunt saying the perk with some of these encounters is going to gutter because people don't want to do anything but mouse 100. Yeah. Well, the devs knee-jerk reaction like they usually do. I was showing how much people have given them the individual freedom in exchange for security. People have redirected their...
Subscribe! You get skill mods and thank you. He's watching tear. Appreciate it.
There will have definitely been a psychological impact with COVID, but also with you know, how social media has become so big. It's super fake as well, right? Like Instagram, where everyone has like the perfect life and looks perfect all the time, and we started with kind of Facebook, didn't it? And then it moved to kind of Instagram. And now you've got TikTok, which is even worse. TikTok is basically the lowest common denominator being kind of like put up, almost as like, I want to say, like, I guess influence status, right? Like the lowest common denominator being put up as an influencer towards the younger generation. So yeah, it's a mess, dude. But usually, as you get older and you see newer generations, that is something you start to see, right? You see the newer generations doing everything wrong, and it's kind of the normal kind of repeating pattern once again, isn't it? So I'm not surprised I feel the way I do when you guys who are younger, like say if you're below 20 right now, when you get to my age, you'll see the same shit and you'll think the same stuff. Happens to us all, man. It's the same loop. History repeating itself over and over and over. I know you say I need to be far away to stalk, but she's close to me. Like, what? Go far away, but then she'll just hide. This were a nerf he definitely did not need. No, I need to be here. At least I'm getting play with your food. This is like stalking super slow. Oh wait, why am I? Oh yeah, because of the thing I. Play with food, I didn't want to waste them. Oh, there we go. Alright, let's see. We are moving super quick, which is good right now. This pretty much should be a confirmed down. She probably has balanced if she's good. Yep. That's balanced. That's why I didn't attack. Oh, I saw someone there. No angle, luckily. So she is oblivious to me right now, right? I guess not. Alright, 1, 2. I see you. We did get the aura. Nice. Boom. Is this the one who's oblivious? It's gotta look like you were waiting in here. Yeah. That's gonna be a balanced. Yeah. Yeah, they're not gonna be in high spots if they don't have balanced if they're good survivors. Bad movement on it though, that's a free down. The bird don't work like that. I forgot how friends works. For some reason I thought it gives oblivious when you don't. Oh, I can't remember. Is it oblivious to the one who's obsession only? There's ruin. Wait, I need to be memorizing hook states here. It changes obsession. Not it. You can't just do that. Exposed and aura read. Oh, so it's not oblivious exposed. Okay. One and two are the ones I've hooked, are they? Okay. Alright, ruin's gone. There we go. One tap. It could have been live they had as well. But they moved quicker and all that. We can't get this here. Well, maybe. Wait. Nice play. And then detach. Can we make this with the speed or should we go back? We should go back. She can make that. I'm going to break this and leave. Yeah, people were in Nemesis with it. Possibly. I don't use these things because I don't think they're good. You know, I use my build, which is like super strong. I play from her. So it's looking like number 3 is the smartest right now. So 2's gonna be I see Aurora and she's insta-downable. But not for too long and she can hear where I'm coming from, correct? So kind of shit. But yeah, I guess you're a plate thing. Oh no, shoulder the burden. That's not good. Big blunder. I'm just gonna do that. She's probably not exposed anymore. Alright, well, I told you number 3 was strong. Yeah. So number 3 is gonna carry this match eventually. So number 2's Death Hook. Number 3 is completely fine. Oh, sorry, number 1's completely fine now. And then number 3 was really hard to hit. Has got 1 hook. Let's see. There is 2 people there. They could mess up. Nice. Maybe. She might make the window. Which means she'll probably have live. Oh, no. There we go. She had balance. Alright, cool. We got 2 and 3 on Death Hook instead. But 3's way stronger, so I'd rather go for 2. They're going to be at 1 gen soon. But I think we're looking alright. Could have been way worse.
Goodbye. You get skewed that much and lickage. Thank you. That is what you said. Appreciate it.
Let's get through her off the record, if that's what she has. Yeah, there you go. Told you. Oh, I needed to. What the fuck? Why should I use it? If she didn't have to. Oh, she has a bad ping. 300, 400 ping. Maybe that's why. Or whatever, it don't matter. Number 3's defo got 1 gen left. That's number 4. Number 4's probably with number 3 healing him over there. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to stalk this though. It's gonna take ages. I don't rate this. You want to go for the faster stalks, man. I play from that. Waste a pallet as well. He's panicking. I think we just go for a draw here, maybe. Like a 2k. She messed up. That's a hit. Does she have DS? If she don't, this might be a win. They're going to finish that next gen soon, though. Sellout will ruin, so... It helped number 2 being really bad, though. Yeah, this is going to finish. Oh! The, what's it called? The insta down, the exposed because of play blah blah blah. What are you doing? Okay, well go. Yeah, but put the item down. No. You go over there, you don't get 2 out. No, you put the item down. Put the item down. If you don't put the item down, I'm down now. Rebrand Horror Law as Hound Law. You want to be called Hound Law Horror? Put your item down. Item. Item. Your item. You literally put it down and then stopped. Look at this. You seen this shit? Item. She put it down. She must know. Item. Oh my god. Whatever. I give her a chance. How did she not know? She literally put the item down and then picked it up. Boom, 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 boom. No, rebranding your name. Is that a yes? Hound Law. Where's your build?
You're unfit for any place but here.
Trolling Clyde. Why does item matter? I mean, why does escaping matter? You know, it's a video game. We make up these, like, weird little rules. If you want to follow them, then you get a free escape. If not, die. I guess it's kind of like them surrendering something. Almost like a currency, I guess. Escape tax, yeah, exactly. The ancient trade of item for life. Outlaw is the name he deserves. Boom. Hound Law. What's Hound Law in reference to, Jazz? Have a good and grand point. Boo, 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 boo. I wanted you to say it, Jazz, in reference of Houndmaster. Just to celebrate Houndmaster. I do have the knight, yes. I have every killer. You could say the same about Swift though, Billy, couldn't you? Raw Brawler. God. Ironically, Swift has less counterplay as well. We should use the same thing. Like, I mean, it doesn't matter because obviously, you know, the majority is spoken. But you could use the same thing. You know, when you say like Swift, like a 4-man Swift is broken, and then people are like, yeah, but if they're bad, it's fine. You could use that with Thrill of the Hunt. They could be like, oh, Thrill of the Hunt's broken, yeah, but if the killer's bad, then it doesn't really matter, does it? Just use that same kind of illogical stance that always comes up. What can you do versus a 4-man on a strong survivor map? Depends how good they are. It does depend how good they are. But when they're really good, not much. Not much. I think Swift with no balance is super unhealthy, Billy, personally. I think it snowballs a lot of the game. I think it makes solo queue less fun, and I think it makes a lot of killers unviable. But anyway, because you're more pro survivor, whatever you say will be right. Whatever I say will be wrong. Just the way it is. Bom, bom. We're doing Cardiff. Ooh, nice. Saved his ass mid-swing. If she goes to the side here, I'll be able to get her. She didn't. Yeah, actually, oh, I didn't come back. That was going to be a definite hit. This is still. Fuck down here with a fucking flashbang, eh? Fuck down here. I'm getting good with them grabs. I'm not even believing in it. They're not gonna leave her down. I won't be able to get her. I'll try, but I bet I don't. Hey, I did. Nice. It's so rare that I get 2. Actually, wait, I ain't got 2 yet.
What and lickage. Thank you. Got his mushroom tear. Appreciate.
I haven't got 2 yet. Wait, can I get 2 on a hook without one of them getting up? It's super rare that I get to do this. We haven't got it yet. Oh, so close! Nearly though, nearly. Perfect spring burst. Didn't expect that. Nearly. Close enough, I guess. 2-4.
Creative Ghostface, but you must have used your usual perks. Nowhere to hide, unforeseen, pain resonance, corrupt. Add-ons are free to choose.
One of the weakest
Choose
killers
wisely.
without a meta perk. Okay. Well, I'll try the thrill OP thing. Fuck it, right? Seems it's so good. It's not though. I played it yesterday with Sadako. They got to 1 gen. How dare you hurt him? 2-4. They're gonna run before they allow me to do this, right? Yeah. Oh no. You're not body blocking them? That'd be you, sure. Come fuck over here! Wah! Wah! Get over here. How far away can you do that?
That's it.
Nope. That's 2 again.
Stop, you whining.
Fuck over here! Ah! Oh, nice dodge. They have a boo in there, but they'll just keep putting it. Hey. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Good to break this. I think she ran as well. Alright, choose on Death Hook. Let's focus on her. That was good play from this skill. Oh, lag. Weird that it does that now. It never used to. Really? While injured? Death Wish. Oh, imagine if I got her up there. That would have been so satisfying.
Catch.
It's not gonna get her there. We need to watch out with tunnel visioning though. Tunnel visioning, believe it or not, actually hurts you as a killer. A lot of the lower level survivors will have you believe otherwise, but yeah, it hurts you. I really want to get her though, god damn it. Let's see. Oh, they have the Boon Shadow Step in here, that's why. That's what it is. Got ya. Never mind. Why were you sounding like you were injured? I'd really like to find number 2. Yeah. That boon is really fucking awkward. Where is it? It's upstairs where I have to spend loads of time to get to it. Like, what? Where is it? Oh, it's down here, weren't it? I forgot. That boon's doing a lot of damage. They'll just put it back, by the way. Listen for it. You'll hear it. Number 2's still injured.
Now!
Lad. Good boy.
Look at you. Extra bones for you.
There should be an injure. Yep.
Hey, I just want to see a night game perks and add-ons at your craft.
Got it, Bob? That's where the dog can down if you get them pre-vault or about to vault or whatever. They've really slowed down with these gens. Oh, number 2's finally healed. Number 2's still deaf hook. The fuck? What are you doing? Interesting. Have I seen her yet? Do you like she just fucking woke up or something? Okay, 4 is death hook and 2 is death hook. I think I'd rather go for 4 if that's what she's gonna play like. And there it is. Okay. So why should I keep kicking boons again? I guess I can go to it now. You shouldn't go for that save, your death hook. I can't use my dog. I'm surprised I hit that. That dog was like super bugged.
Loyal one, aren't you?
Huh? This Survivor's not playing that good in my opinion. I think if these were like top, these gens would have been done by now. Yeah, I haven't seen them loop too well. I'd say it's kind of mid-level. You can kind of see with the gens. Or they just don't seem to ever really be doing them for some reason. Even though I like had loads of like time where I weren't doing anything. No gens got popped. 4's death hook as well, and she seems super simple. Also, number 2 not getting healed for ages. I guess that was a tell. I didn't notice. She's dead. She did alright at this loop though, right? Yeah, look, I could have just thrown that at her. She wouldn't have been avoiding it. But yeah, I did think something were a bit off with the gen efficiency. It was kind of low. I don't think you'll ever ruin people's lives over a video game, Otto. They'll probably need to see like a psychiatrist or something, or psychologist, sorry, if their life's going to be ruined over a video game. I think the only people who are getting that kind of crazy are probably just little kids. That's something what's kind of happened as well with the internet. It's kind of made communication between so many kind of like varied ages happen, where we treat each other. Usually when you see someone who's a certain age, there's a way you kind of treat them because you understand, you know, oh, this is like a 7-year-old, right? But through the internet, you almost treat them as if you kind of treat them as if they're your age. Like, whenever I'm talking to you guys, I'm basically treating you like you're my age, because what else do I have to go off, right? So that's kind of made stuff a bit weird too, probably. Like, some of these people that you might argue with, they could be fucking like 10 years old, you know? And that's why nothing they talk about actually makes sense. But you don't think about it, do you?
Catch.
Oh. That was tricky though. He weren't sure what to do there. That was nice. Okay. See, adults get butthurt in a racing game. Yeah, you get butthurt. I'm talking about, like, your life ruined. Of course you get butthurt. Of course, that's... Fucking people can get... Like, just recently we had someone get really upset because I didn't like their builds. Right? People can get upset, like... I don't know. Of whatever. That's normal. I'm talking about life ruin. Someone said, like... You know... Like, ruining their life. Are the only people who are going to feel where their life's ruined are little kids. So if anyone's ever acting that way, you're probably doing that to someone who's like super young, where everything's way more simplified. What was that hitbox? Excuse me. Dog waiting like an invisible hitbox on the, you don't get that, do you? No. Fuck over you. You know you can redirect the chase mid-run, of course, yeah. But if I didn't, I appreciate the advice. But I did know, yeah. Oh yeah, Mora. It's so funny with you guys. You can be on like a conversation. You can be talking about whatever, right? Just like some deep conversation. And as soon as I get to the 4th killer, I look at chat and it's just more. You just stop everything to tell me. So Billy, when I use someone's comment, it isn't addressing just you, it's addressing everything. So I weren't saying you disagreed with the Swift. I was talking about the comment, which could be used in the same way. So I don't know if you agree or disagree with, you know, power of Swift, etc., etc. I'm just using it as a, like a, what would I say? You know, showing the fault in the logic, I guess. So, you know, you could just say that if a bad killer used this, then now all of a sudden it's not that bad, kind of thing. So we have Ghostface and then Knight.
Prepare yourself.
Bam, 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 bam. So we're gonna do the OP build with Ghostface, which isn't OP, by the way. Spoiler. Ruin shit. I feel like getting more out of like Blood Favor or something, but let's just see. What's the best version of this, guys? So you have Thrill of the Hunt. Oh, you want Penty, don't you? You do want Penta. Because Penty puts it back up, right? They break... Yeah, but no. What happens if they break Thrill of the Hunt instantly? Wait. If they break Thrill of the Hunt instantly, doesn't that just destroy all of it? You have to say that I'm wrong with that, right? Because it's so powerful. Thrill of the Hunt just destroys all of it. What the fuck? Okay. So you need Undying. So you need Thrill and Undying minimum. And then... No, you need something else. You need 3 perks minimum to make this build work. Wow, it's so OP, guys. It's so OP. I guess Pentamentor... Yeah, I guess this. I guess this is probably the strongest one. So they could just rush gens. And you need to get to 3 hooks for them to care about Devour. Okay. And at any one time, these guys can just branch off. Don't need Pentamentor. Yeah, but with Pentimento, I can put it and then it'll class as having full totems back. No, probably not, right? Am I wishfully thinking? Why would it do that? I mean, it makes sense for it to do that, but is that not what it does? Ruin is the litmus test. Can't see how shit it is off you. Yeah, Ruin is very shit. It is very, very shit. Another perk. That shows when a survivor's cleansing. Yeah, that might not be a bad idea. Where can I use that, though? Dude, I've already tried this stuff. It don't work. Like, I've tried this when... Can you not... Have people forgot that Thrill of the Hunt used to do an explosion when someone was cleansing? And that still didn't work. There's 4 survivors to pressure. Like, how are you going to stop all of them from cleansing? I don't get it. What's this perk that shows when they're doing something? I don't see any perk what does that. There's no notification on Thrill. No, man. No, they got rid of that ages ago. Dominance. Over Penty, you think? Let's try it. I can see the idea. Oh, it's going to work on Ghostface, but we'll see. You know what I should do? I'm not gonna, but I should put Larry's, because then it'd actually be quite good. But I'm not gonna, because I don't do map offerings. I'm not some fucking hand-holdy gamer of DVD.
Same perk though, but with Harmmaster and the screaming ad.
Oh, I've already tried it. McCarter didn't work, but I can do it, sure. Well, actually, I didn't do the exact same perks, so it might be a bit different. Oh, they picked game. Oh, we cancelled it. The game actually would have been really good for us. You're basically just relying on Devour, yeah. So powerful, right? So powerful. For a little hunt, man, crazy. I get to use Devour, potentially. That's it. So they just do gens determine. If you can't cleanse the totems, you just do gens. What's you gonna give me a grab there? I'd drop that. Feels a bit too early. Yeah, Singularity does have very good map presence. That's how they do the narrative, though, right? They find a killer who works the best with something, and then they say, look, that's what happens. They did it with Skull Merchant with 3 gens and got 3 gen in Destroyed, right? So far, they ain't even tried to touch a gen, but we do have Devour. A Totem, not a gen. If anything, isn't this incentivizing, like, killers not to tunnel as much? Because they need to be away from hooks and stuff? But I guess pain res were as well, weren't it? And they got rid of it, so... I'm gonna stop trying to think logically about stuff. Oh, hello. Come to me, come to me. I hope she was gonna run backwards. She didn't. Nice. She gotta put that down because she didn't like that. That might be a hit. Someone just touched a pallet. God, I can't speak. Someone just touched a totem. Touched a totem. How now? La 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 la. Wait, why can't I kick this? I think it was this one, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it were this one. Got to put myself on. Boom. Yeah, I mean, yeah, if you want to wear that, sure. Boom. Didn't tell the other girl that she was being exposed. How rude. I should be a not hit because she got this and it's safe. She can see quite easily there, though. It looks like they're doing better than they are. You can't see them, but they can see you. If I crouched, maybe it would have been okay. Phil actually looks like it might allow Devour to work. Which, again, I don't see an issue with. No one's on this, and this was the only one they touched, I believe. Oh, God. Devour! One of our perks is working. This must not be. I have to use a whole build to make one perk work. How utterly OP. We are getting close, though. The timer is starting to tick. Oh, they've cleansed something. Wait, why is that white? Yeah, oh, I know why. I know why. That they tried to cleanse something. They tried to cleanse something. Oh. Yeah, they tried to cleanse it. But it's the dominance, right? Dominance. Why am I trying to do this? I've just realized I've got inters. Oop. Devour our. Go and save her. Isn't this just Devour? Not actually anything else, though. This is like Devour if hexes were done, like, better. This is just Devour, basically, what's happening right now. Like, what else is happening? This is just Devour working. I need to stop stalking. I don't need to stalk. We still have Undying, so they can't get it. Even if they get that one over there, we still get Devour. They're going to be scared now, by the way. Oh, never mind, they're not. They're going to probably cleanse that. We've got Devour, by the way, 5 stacks. But all they need to do is cleanse it, and then I don't have it anymore. And then I have nothing, actually. Someone's going to be here, right? Yep. Devour, hour. Get devoured. Alright, I think we got it. Good shit. Wow, the build worked. How bad one should be nerfed so it can't work anymore? It was an agreement. A different build where you go around going for different survivors without counting hooks. I think we should nerf this to the ground. See if I get anyone else. What do you mean you don't have to count hooks and stay near hooks? Nerf it. Rewarding the killer for getting 5 singular hooks. And staying away from the hooks so we can get more charges. This is madness. Spartan kick. Hey! Get off my totem. GG. Okay, survivors are on top of the totems. It doesn't even work. I think you should just do gens and just do good in chase. So you do good in chase, you just do gens, then what? You think the killer's gonna have 5 hooks with no gen defense when you're just doing gens? No chance. I think that's all you do. But it doesn't really matter. Like, coming up with solutions to something that is already getting nerfed, it doesn't really matter, does it? And this won't be the first time I've said this to something getting nerfed. Let's have a wait here. Whoa. Rah! Oh. Oh. Clyde. Good shit. Damn, playing a weaker killer and actually going for chases and getting a win. That's quite nice, actually. Enjoy it while you can, I guess. I know this won't have consistency, though. I know this was like a good team to go against for this. I know if I keep playing this build with this style, there will be a lot of teams who just rush gens versus me and I'll just be fucked. I'm 100% confident in that. But this one worked, and I'm happy about that. It was different. Yeah, Carter Force really hurts the build. But as I said, the smartest thing to do versus this is just do gens. Just do gens. There's no gen defense. And as long as you're good at looping, then he's not going to get any stacks for Devour. Then what do they have? They have nothing. They literally don't have a build. So. Yeah, we're almost at 1 gen, yeah. Doo-doo. Yep, this is definitely, in my opinion, a healthier player, by the way. A killer going around, not counting hooks, going for different survivors. It's way healthier for the game. But whenever something kind of can have a healthier angle, it usually... Boom, boom, boom. That team might be mediocre. They got to 1 gen. Imagine someone that could probably do something. Yeah, they didn't play like super high level. Yeah, but I mean, you get it. Like, if I maybe we should do that. Maybe we should do a day where we just use this build, and I'll show you like how strong it actually is. Like, do this build just on all killers, and then you'll be able to see, man. Like, I don't need to show it, but I could. I could probably beat this build in solo. I won't be surprised. Just as long as my other teammates are switched on, I think it'd be quite easy. Actually, it'd be really easy. No gen defense on killer is piss easy to beat. You should not be losing to it, really. That was that one though, and then you said a night game. Okay, let's because I've said it. Instead of using our build, let's just do that one and see when it gets to a point where we get a team who actually knows how to play versus it. I don't think it'll take long. So, okay. Let's see how long it takes.
So pipe, you get skill camos and lickage. Thank you.
It's gimmicky as fuck, this build. Gimmicky as fuck. All you do is gens. That's it. You ignore the totems. The only way you lose this is if you're bad in chase. That's it. And not efficient on gens. F. Catalan, thank you for the 9 months, which is what you should lose. Like, I think people have got so used to being so bad in chase and the killer just hitting you down over and over again that you just expect that you should win from doing that, right? But you shouldn't. You should actually be good in chase to win as survivor. I know I might be breaking some realities with that, but you should be good in chase. Like, it should be part of the win condition, really. Will it work with Knight? What do you mean? It's OP as hell, right? It's like this massive OP build that just gives you free wins and, you know, you need to get nerfed or whatever. Why are we going to chase when you just swing 5-second chances? Yeah. Skull Merchant the best. Send cards to totems from really far away. Yeah, don't do totems. I keep saying this, like, just rush gens. You can, if I've got this build, right, and you're a good 4 man, like, not even a Swift, just good 4 survivors. I have no gen defense. I have no corrupt, and I have no gen defense. So just do gens. Like, you can complete them super quick. You can complete 5 gens in like 3-4 minutes in this game. Yeah, people have 30-second chases against Mouse 1 killers, and they think they should win. Exactly. And they do win. That's why they think they should win. Like, it's weird. When is Game Awards? $12. Interesting. Maybe that's why they're nerfing it though, because it's only good for bad survivors. Well, that's never been their takes before. Well, actually, balancing around bad survivors is usually what they do. Yeah, it probably is. It probably is. But what's with all the content creators pretending it's like this super good thing? Like, why do they jump on the bandwagon? They do it all the time as well. It isn't just this. Like, all the time, they just massively exaggerate something. It gets fucking nerfed every single time. It's so annoying. Why do they do it? Remember Pain Res and... remember Overcharge and Call the Brine? Content creators massively exaggerated that shit too. When you actually had good gem regression, but you needed to use 2 perk slots. Just massively exaggerated it. And then the devs knee-jerk. And now they just destroy them. Regarding what you're talking about on YouTube, with Game Awards, and Elden Ring being DLC, I'm completely fine with that being up, personally. I think Elden Ring's DLC has more content than some fully, like, fleshed out games. And I think if it was a different developer, like Blizzard, who did Elden Ring 2. Oh my god, got Badam as well. Fucking hell. If it was like Blizzard who did Elden Ring Shadow of the Erd Tree, they would have just called it Elden Ring 2. And then everyone would have been like, yeah, it's a different game now because they've put 2, you see. It's Elden Ring 2, so now it's a different game, even if it's the same content. So, for me personally, I'm looking more at the content, what they've put in, more so than just the number 2 next to the name. So I see Elden Ring DLC as being fine, as being nominated. I don't think it's going to win because of the backlash, though, sadly. So I would say... what is it? Wukong should probably win, because Wukong were amazing. Alright, OP build take 2. Let's destroy everyone and no one can win because it's too powerful and they can never do anything. Oh, someone touched a thing over there. Oh, and there's another one. One person DC'd. I don't know where this person is, but they know that totem's there. There's also one getting done down here. I don't know why someone DC'd though. They still might be able to win anyway. I've got no gen defense. I don't know if I'll be able to get here in time. Maybe I will. They're on another one over there now as well. So I need to be at 3 places at one time right now, do I? And they could be on that one down there too. And they're on it right now, I can hear them. And they've got god pallets so I can't follow. So what's the play here then? One down already. Build's gone. They got Devour and Undying. They don't need to cleanse anymore. Build's gone. Done. They just picked a map where the totems were super hard to get to. Boom, done. Took me another game, that was it. I just needed to play one more match to see it. Oh my god, I can't even get a hook. I'm not even kidding. I can't get a hook down there. It's Badam though, innit? Obviously, it's super, super bad design map. So this is a massive exaggerate of like, you know, to make this build the worst. But still, I thought it's supposed to be like super OP and shit. Don't worry, we're going to be doing it with Houndmaster as well. I'm not just going to base it off just this match. This is like one of the worst that can happen. Oh, he's staying down here so I physically can't get him. Well, I've already gone against this man. I know what to do. Oh, he's using... it's going to make it where I can't actually get him, I think. Because he might have that thing what makes him struggle faster. Yeah, he does. He might be immune. If I pick him up instantly, he might not be. Let's see. Yeah, flip-flop boil over or whatever it is. Okay, I think we should be able to make this one because we picked him up instantly and we've broken the door. Oh no, this is no issue, of course. Frill is the issue. We should make this though. No, we don't make that either. There were one back here, I think, but I weren't sure how far away it were. You can't slug him, he's got no mither. He infinitely gets up. I think there's one over there. It disappears because of his perk, but I think there's one a bit closer. Oh my god, I think he's got someone following him with Breakout as well. So this is the issue with Swift, by the way. I think he's got one person following him. So this guy's immune. I'm kind of bored now. I think he's immune. Yeah, I think they have Breakout and the other thing, because they're in a two-man Swift, which is once again an issue in the game, because you can create formulas like this. But Frill's an issue, so let's make content about Frill being so powerful and shit, right? Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I think she's with him. I think it's these two, maybe. Maybe not. How is he breaking out so quick? Is he just using perks for himself? How is this happening, guys? 1 and 3 are together. Oh, I forgot our whole team was here. Yeah, you're right. It's in behind me there. But I thought bloody Frill were like so powerful and shit. How is this happening? Isn't he supposed to like super powerful? Oh, he has endurance every time he gets up to roll. This is a two-man Swift. This is what you could do in a two-man Swift. Look at the non-mivers wild. What else can I do? Go after the others and let him finish this gen over here. OP Torn build. Yep. I want to try and get him slugged out. There he is.
Some people say Frill of the Hunt is that good. It even puts hooks so far away so you can't hunt survivors. Good thing it gets nerfed.
Thank God, right? Thank God we have all these content creators saying how strong it is. Meanwhile, not saying anything about Swift. Because they're genuinely giving their actual opinions on the game and not trying to cater to the casual survivor player base. We might be able to actually grab this guy now. Maybe. I don't know though. Let's see. We don't have that guy following us. He got downed. There we go. Finally got him. But now we can't be near him because of the 4% thing they added. But yeah, anyway, whatever. So we have to give him a clear angle to get the save without him having to use any of his game sense. He has deliverance anyway, so we don't need anyone to save him. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, if you can't tell, I'm not even playing this game like pro player at this point. Our whole build's destroyed, and we got someone who can actually use their build because it's completely fine. If this isn't like a perfect example of the bias in the community, I don't know what is. I'm using a build which is super problematic and is going to get nerfed. And these guys are using a build what's been in the game for God knows how long, which apparently is not problematic and is completely fine. Like, can it get any more perfect than this to show exactly what I'm on about? Bum, bum. And there were people like being like, oh, but you could have done this or you could have done that, and all of a sudden like, oh, they know everything and you should do this, you should do that. But when you talk about Thriller, like the brain turns off and they're like, you can't do anything. Feel you just lose. But like against this, they're like, yeah, go after this and then go over there, and they all become like fucking you know, mathematicians and shit. And then as soon as you talk about Thrill, lobotomy. Yeah, but the survivor thing, mathematician, this. Oh, what about Thrill? Lobotomy. Like, there we go. There's always a reason why it's fine for survivors to have some bullshit, but never a reason why the killers can't. Anyway, Jeej. Thank you for providing perfect example for me, whoever these people were. Because I couldn't have shown this any better. Like, even before they have counter force as well, just to add what would the word be? Cherry on top, I guess. Oh man, they have counter force as well. Oh, fucking hell. That is funny. Oh, this game is so biased, it's unreal. But yeah. Content creators are all just fucking sucking up to survivors constantly. They're all just telling the truth, you know, okay. Sure thing. Bullshit. Anyway, Jeej. Let's see. We said the Howlmaster as well. As I said, it didn't take us long to find a match. Where I'd show you, like, it's not that good, as I said. For sure, let's try it again.
Business to say. You smell him anywhere?
I was writing counterforce. You literally have one perk. How is this powerful? And they cleansed multiple totems, so I couldn't pressure them. That was funny, man. I couldn't have got a more perfect match, yeah, right? That was so perfect. It's almost like a fucking iron
that
man.
loud as a bud.
Oh my god. Mogulum, thank you for the 74 months.
You should have waved to them on stream.
It might not have been a snipe, Mogulum. Like, Counterforce counters this build massively. And the thing he was doing down at the bottom, I mean, it were guaranteed to get the hex down there though, because he could just keep like getting up.
How much you willing to bet that the survivors complaining about Thrill are the same ones that used FTP and made...
Jamie, the game's biased as fuck, dude. Like, I know these other like people around the community, pretend that there's no divide and it's not biased and blah, blah, blah. But what I see and what I observe, the game is super biased. And a lot of people are just very pro casual survivor because it's just smart for them to be that way as a streamer. That's what I see. A lot of people grow by being pro casual survivor on the DVD category. So everyone just follows suit. And then you obviously have the people who are casual survivors and they could just be themselves and just talk about what they actually believe without lying. Like, they actually believe that shit, right? I'm sure when I put that video on YouTube, there'll be people being like, yeah, but you could have done this, you could have done this, but that's the point. You can do this, you can do this, you can do this, but what about Thrill? You can do stuff against Thrill as well, but why does your brain turn off when you're thinking about counterplay to Thrill, but you're this fucking, like, math whiz and know all the numbers and everything when you're talking about what the killer should be doing? Doesn't make sense. Have you tried that version? It does sound better. What version? Penty gives tokens back to Frill. So you think Penty over Dominance? Yeah, we could try that. We were going to do that before.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
But the issue is, with that team we went against there, they had Counterforce, which I believe is like, it's 20% faster. Like, as soon as they cleanse one of the totems, the rest of the totems are done in, I think it's like 20 seconds, isn't it? It goes from like 36 seconds down to like 24 or something after just one totem break. %20 faster, yeah. Frill, Penty, Blood Favor, Ruin. They could just randomly cleanse Frill and then that's it. The whole build's dead. The strong version of this build forces them to cleanse, which means you get Penta. Did he cleanse? Are they picking a bad totem map again, by the way? Definitely the map picks, like Badham, for example. That's going to be super bad for totems. They're in really, really bad positions. The totems on this aren't too good either. They're quite far away. So it looks like one of the counter plays is something that a lot of people do a lot, is just pick a really bad killer map. Rock, appreciate the $2. But appreciate the 100 bits as well. Yeah, look, do you see where the totems are? This is going to be very, very hard to pressure. And remember, we have nothing other than just Devour. we have Penty. We have a bit of Penty now.
Clearly you cannot lose with Frill of the Hunt, so I'm convinced that Night Game on Badham was an AI-generated false talent video kappa.
Propaganda. Nice. We got someone watching her as well, you see that? Oh, nice. That's a hitter. I didn't think I'd hit her.
You're the best. So.
Fucker with the wrong Hound Master.
You are a worthy companion,
I've been playing this girl for a while, man. Don't fuck with me. Though I have this meme build. I literally think this is a meme build, personally. Well, let's see. We don't want to run near her because we want devour stacks. This is annoying. Can you please just save her? I don't want to run past her because I want devour stacks. For fuck's sake. Okay, good. Kind of defeats the object if I don't get devour stacks, right?
Catch.
Doc, can you come back? I need you. I need mine to loot. Thank you.
Now.
Oh, if I grabbed her there, that would have been godlike.
Now.
Woohoo! I'm getting good with Hound Master, man.
Extra chum for you after.
I'm getting good with her. So we need to run away, and they need to grab her when I'm far away, or I won't get any devour. And they got it too quick. Now I won't get devour. That's a counter devour, by the way, which people don't think works for some reason. But once again, it's low levels. So we didn't get a stack on devour on that one. Gonna make that. Can we maybe get a devour on this one? Let's try. Nice. Okay, we'll get a devour here. So that's 2 stacks. They're ignoring the totems and just doing gens, which is another strategy I did say. You could just do gens. There's no gen defense at all. Because I need to be far away from the gens for... Ooh, they got one. Okay, we get a penta there. That's actually going to be good for us.
Now. Now.
I need to do that ideally. I can't go for him now. We need to go over here before they cleanse another because they're easier to cleanse now. With counter force, they only take 20 seconds. Good. Bitch. Don't fuck with me.
Look at you.
I know what I'm doing with this fucking killer. Don't fuck with me, even with you picking a shit map. Crap. Ooh, we need to leave over here. But we might get a devour. That's a hit on her. That up. Got some stacks to devour, very nice. They've got one gen over there, what's near enough done. Can I get away quick enough? Nice, over the phone.
Now.
So don't fuck with me.
Loyal one, aren't you? Yeah.
One more we can insta-kill, and we actually might be able to come back. These guys were super cocky as well. Did you see with the flashlights and stuff? Picking a really shit, like, Houndmaster map, or what they'd perceived as a shit Houndmaster map. Hello? Not so cocky now, are you guys? Nice. Nice. Didn't see me, did ya? What? Dead odds? Rah! Hey, I get one devour. Minimum. This takes a while.
There's no more honor in thee than a crushed.
What's OP about this build, guys? Like, I'm doing some super good plays with Houndmaster, and this is a really close game right now. Am I supposed to be losing? Like, is that it? Like, you do well with killer and you lose or something? Like, what? Why should I be losing this match right now? Because I were. I don't think I should have been. Like, we've been doing really nice Houndmaster plays. And these guys were cocky as fuck too. You think they deserve the win? Live. Can't use my hound here. They're gonna pre-drop that as well. Oh my god, he slid past him as he went through. Sometimes that hits, sometimes it doesn't. They have invulnerability if you didn't know. That was a nice play as well. That's Saj. Nice. What lag? Did he leave? This is our worst chase. And we're getting proper hurt by it, as we should. Third. That was our worst chase. See the damage we did? It did, sorry. They've nearly finished all the gens. From one bad chase. Actually, it shouldn't have even been a bad chase, though. He slid over when the dog was jumping over the pallet at the same time. So that should hit. One gen, guys. I don't know. Whatever, anyway. From what them survivors are doing on that last game, that looked a lot more problematic and stupid than this. This actually just looks like a normal match, which is actually, you know, entertaining. And it could go either way. But I get it at the end. Good shit. Jeej. They did all the gens with Penny. Of course they did. Of course they did.
Lump of vermin.
Of course they did all the gens Penta. Imagine if they didn't do one of the totems and they just did gens instead of giving me Penta. The gens would have done ages ago. That was an interesting game, though. This is one of the reasons why the game's so watered down, by the way, too. Whenever you're seeing just the same perks over and over and over again, it's because when new stuff comes out, kind of like Frill, or like Call the Brine Overcharge, or Hoarder, and all these other things, Hangman's Trick, they come out and they're alright. Sometimes they come out and they're bad and they get buffed, but whenever they get buffed or whenever they come out, they're alright. And then content creators, a lot of times, they'd say they're massively overpowered, which they aren't, and then the devs knee-jerk and kill them, and then no one uses them anymore. And I think that's going to happen with Frill if we're not careful. How he killed with his 0 hook stages. I didn't have 0 hook stages. I had 1 or 2. Look at this. DS, DS, DS. Strongest perk in the game, by the way. So everyone uses it. I'm pretty sure I had one hook stage, right? Wait. No, I had multiple. I had to because of Devour. What am I about? I had 5. That was an interesting match.
Once again, it's just us.
Let's try how Master again. I am kind of liking it with this build as well. Think a good team would have cleansed about it. Nope. We need to find a team that understands that you don't cleanse versus this. She needs 5 hooks, and then she's gonna start being like a bit of a threat. Like even with insta-down, she's not like a massive threat. Not if you're just rushing gens. Like if you have 4 survivors rushing gens from the get-go, when I get to fight like 3 hook states, you're gonna have like 1 gen left. And I'm gonna have to do so much in that 1 gen. There's gonna be a lot of pressure on me. And that's if I've done really well as well at that point. You have 1 bad chase, you're probably gonna have 1 hook with 1 gen left. Didn't use the scream add-ons. Oh, that's true. I don't think they're worth it though. So I can use that if you want. I forgot you wanted that. But I won't be sending the dog out to search because it's not how you do it. I've already tried it. It don't work. I know you send the dog to the totems. It don't work, trust me. Like, you're not going to get any downs doing that. I've tried it. And if you do, the team isn't that strong, so who cares? Like, you want to learn kind of like gameplay and tactics and things like that, what's going to work for good players, right? Harvest usually means all gens are done against good survivors. With no gen defense, easily, yeah. Yeah, you probably have less. They should do it with comp. They should make this build on a comp killer and have a 4-man go against it and show you how strong it is. That's what they should do. I know exactly what to expect. It'll be about a 3-minute game with all the gens done. Because there's no gen defense. There's nothing. It's a fucking meme build. They'll just gem rush. This is just another kind of adaptation of Plaything Pentimento. Once you realize you don't cleanse, it's over. You can drag the dog away at 34 FPS. Well, there's a bug with the dog, you're saying? You got insulted when you told people to adapt to the frill build. Yeah. Think Ruin tricks them into cleansing. Good survivors will not cleanse Ruin. There's no point. Ruin is really shit. Unless there's some kind of killer that's kind of working well with it, they're not going to cleanse it. There's no point because cleansing it could cause more issues than not. Like, it could turn into Penta, which is way better than Ruin. They'll cleanse Blood Favor, though. Will they? Maybe a more... I don't think you can use, like, an actual viable build with Frill. I think it has to be gimmicky. Because, like, you could use Frill and Blood Favor, for example, but... And then Pain, Res, and Corrupt, maybe? But once they've cleansed Blood Favor, you just have Pain, Res, and Corrupt, that's it. And you can see how important Nowhere to Hide and Unforeseen is, for example, as a combo. So you won't have that anymore, so you won't be able to sneak up.
Quickly, before these festering rats are
Alright, let's see how this team does. They're above here, but they're going to hear me, obviously. Well, they might have left, actually. No. She makes that. Oh, nice. Nice. Other girl could have gone back up. Didn't. Could be hiding, but obviously no, we don't have nowhere to hide. Good hit.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. Now.
Oh my god, that made me jump. So she had a power struggle. Nice.
Now.
What? That was weird. I like went backwards and went into them instantly when using the ability. I hadn't seen that before.
Stop your whining.
Okay, good. I don't want to be near the... Oh my god, I don't want to be near the hook. There we go, okay, we're good. I need to get back up there and kick it once she gets saved. I want to devour stack. She's going back to her. Right. She's killing herself on hook though, so we can just kill her normally. Okay, I'm just going to go for it normally. Number 4. Because it's not looking like we're going to be able to do the devour way. So we'll adapt. She just muddied her tracks. Nice. Very nice. I need to find number 4. Wait, I've lost loads of totems. I'm assuming counterforce again. Look at the she played like shit. Missed. This girl's dead though. Yep. I don't know why she was killing herself on hook, but it helped a lot. We have a lot of penties now. Which... Wait. If I cleanse these, will I get back to full force? Nice. I think they've already got rid of Devour, but I've Penty now. Yeah, if I do more of these, I'll actually go up to full force. There's a reason to use... do more Pentas. Ah, nice dodge. Oh, god damn it, he's in there again.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Now!
Look at you. You're the best.
Even though these guys are doing the totem part right, well, they're doing it wrong. They should be doing gens. They're wasting too much time doing totems. This is not what you do.
Like a worm.
This is like the start of Plaything Pentimento, if anyone remembers, where people didn't know what to do. It's the same shit. If the dev just let it cook a bit, and realize that, you know, people will eventually learn what you're supposed to do versus it, it wouldn't be crazy. They're cleansing too many totems, like why? Just leave them, do the gens. Like, I don't know why the survivors are so kind of like focused on just cleansing. It's really weird. Dirty. John Horror with a 10 bloody gifted. God damn, that is dirty. Thank you, man. Yeah, people don't know what they're doing, but luckily for them, they're never gonna have to learn. Because it's getting nerfed, but yeah, they don't know what they're doing, do they? This is where I build the Dominance one is ass. Yeah, the Dominance one is ass, I agree. This is definitely better. We'll carry on with this and see if we meet a team who actually knows, you know, what you're supposed to do versus it. Because I know we will, and it won't take long. Oh, you think you're safe down there? No.
Good work. Extra chum for you after.
Fear my hound, bastard. For she is fearful. They don't know if they cleanse the Devour or not, to be fair. They didn't need to cleanse it. I had one hook. The only time to start cleansing Devour, to be honest, in my opinion, the only time to cleanse Devour is when you get hit by Devour. That's when you should start kind of like thinking about it.
You stinking clay brain boot!
Jeej. These guys did it wrong. This were the equivalent of people cleansing when they had Plaything, and I just kept putting Devour down. Not Devour, sorry, Pentimento. The exact same scenario they just did. But just in a different perk. It's the exact same thing.
Jake Paul retiring. What a surprise.
Oh yeah, I don't follow all that, but as I said, that guy's not a boxer. I don't think he's even amateur. I think amateurs would beat him. Like, you know, top amateurs, but they'd definitely beat him. Maybe mids, I don't know. Like, he's never proven himself, right? So. Anyway, Jeej. Let's see.
That's it. Get ready.
Yeah, how have people not worked out what you do versus the frill build, though? You just don't cleanse totems. Don't cleanse totems. That's it. Don't cleanse totems. Do well in chase, don't cleanse totems. If you don't do well in chase and the killer gets you, then the killer's going to have a big advantage. Should the killer not have a big advantage if they do really well in chase? That's their main objective. So just do well in chase. It probably were, Pulsar. As I said, like, if you thought that fight was going to be like the fight of the ages and stuff, then you just fell for all the hype or whatever. As I said, Jake Paul and Logan Paul, they're super good at hyping shit up, like literal shit. I said that to you before the fight even happened. I said that's what it would be. And it almost feels like hyping something up really well is more important than what you're actually even hyping up. It really does. I'm starting to kind of notice that. Task made a kill it. Yeah, that's why I did it. Do I like a one dying alerts them instantly that it's undying when they walk by a dull totem? Yeah. Yeah, that is strange. This is how Master. I think I like them more than most people, and when they do inevitably buffer, that's gonna be really good for me. Marketing is what makes stars. Yeah, it really is. It's not actual talent or anything, is it? It's the marketing. If you could only play one killer for the rest of the time, who would you play? I wouldn't do that. If I only had to play, like, if I had to play one killer for the rest of the time I played DVD, I'd stop playing. I couldn't play just one killer, I'd be too bored. Need for doubt to succeed. It's the opposite, man. Like, talent takes like a back step to you know, marketing and everything. If you were to have a hex build with Frill, Ruin, and Blood Favor, would it take both your hexes if you cleanse one? Hex build with Frill, Ruin, Blood Favor. Would it take both of your hexes if you... Both of your hexes of what? If you cleanse one of them, it'll cleanse one of them. You're that dude. Appreciate it, Nola. Beam, 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 beam. You panicked before you failed your presser. I was like, dude, you got a B plus. I was like, it's the marketing is about bullshitting to people believe you. He was like, pretty much, yeah. I don't know if I'll be playing Path of Exile 2. It's not really my style. I mean, I might play it off stream just to check it, but it's not something I'll be able to play with. I can imagine. Yeah.
Hello, True. Have you noticed Ubisoft shutting down X-Defiant? It was one of the only games that didn't rely on SBMM in the casual.
Yeah, it's quite sad that.
There was also a study done on COD which showed players preferred SBMM.
Obviously.
Waits.
How can that be? SBMM is all for the majority, which is the casual players who play like 1 hour a week. So of course they're going to enjoy it. It's pushing all the best players away from them. That's literally the whole design of it. So that makes complete sense. The tension is higher for a reason. The suits are happy for a reason. You ran that way. Someone else is here. What are you doing? What are these DCers? They confuse me. Is it because they find out that I have Undying and like, nope, not doing it? Maybe a crash? Could be a crash. Could be a crash.
No!
You think there's a thrill?
Stop, you whining.
Look at you. Extra bones for you. So.
Can you hear me whistle? You can't even hear it. Yeah, I like this killer more, 100%. She's satisfying because she's quite difficult and quite weak.
No!
So when you hit something, like when you hit with a dog, it's quite satisfying because of like how precise you need to be. And not many people can use it, right? Yeah.
No!
Could have waited. Nice. I knew she was gonna do it. She's feeling herself. Oh. I knew she was gonna double. She was feeling herself then. Survivors can very quickly start proper feeling themselves, you know. I don't know if you've noticed, but it only takes them doing like a loop, you know, kind of well, where they'll start feeling themselves like hardcore. Like, it's kind of crazy how fast it happens. And because overconfidence is an insidious... Well, actually, not even because it's insidious. But it can mess you up. Her overconfidence... Oh, that was nice. Holy shit. Her overconfidence messed her up massively. Like, you see that grab there? That's why I like playing her. That was sexy as fuck.
Like a worm.
That's gonna be live. Yeah.
Now.
You are a worthy companion, aren't you?
Fire 5. Your overconfidence is your weakness, yeah. Did you not see her? Like, she was proper starting to feel herself.
Enough theatrics. Now.
It's actually an interesting build, this. I shouldn't have started using it because it's actually kind of fun. And, they just nerf it, so...
Now.
It feels nice not having to count hooks.
There's no more honor
Actually.
in thee than a crushed maggot.
And, basically just getting rewarded for outplaying them, which is how the game should be, but it isn't. Does feel nice. But the pay res a Toledo time, yep. Thanks to the nerfs while I come in.
So.
I knew that was about. That movement was so bad. Get stood on.
Despicable vermin.
Got to be killer mates having fun. There's been so many builds which have been way more fun than counting hooks and tunneling and stuff that have all got destroyed, that I don't hold my breath with it anymore. Because if you do that, then you're not disappointed. But there's been loads. There's been... I've lost count how many different kind of styles of... like different ways of playing you could have had. Before it all just got nerfed. Watered down. No, no. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Jake, thank you for the $5. Appreciate it, man.
Hurry it up, you gutless idiots. No one should be late to the room.
Let's see if we go against it with Survivor. Just to see how common it is. Because I want to go against it and I want to just do gens and see what happens. We try the new hook stage trade perk yet? No, it's a Swift thing, that. Oh, Jesus. You know, I'm not going to use that in solo. You could potentially use it in solo. You'd have to carry hardcore as fuck, though. Like, even more hardcore than, you know, usual, if that's what you're doing. Watch your vids forever and trying to get back into D. Got any Survivor builds you're loving lately? This build's really good for solo Survivor. I've had 0 issues with this build. If my team's good, we usually do really well with this build. If my team's bad, this build can carry quite heavy. So it's very good, in my opinion. Found that in solo, your teammates always get tunneled out, so you just give them an extra hook stage. Yeah, but that person who's getting tunneled out, maybe they're having a really bad game, maybe they're not very good, and then you're just making yourself weaker for them to just go down again. So it's hard to know, innit? In a Swift, you know the level of play of your teammates, so you know who you're kind of giving points to, and then if they have them as well, they can give them back to you as well. Hook stage perk would give you info that you can use when you play as killer. Yeah, it would be nice to see that. You have to be a good looper to, if you shoulder the burden, so you also need to rely on the other 3 doing gens too. Because if you're doing really good loops, but no one's doing gens, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Right, time to find an exit.
Let's see if they've got it. I don't think they do, by the way. They've got the normal meta. Corrupt, probably paying res. The Death Slinger. Ah, shit. Okay, I'm good. Got to dodge it. Nice. Run to wall.
Bollocks!
Oh! Nice. Not bad. I thought he'd think I was going to go back around.
Get your hands off me! Need some help!
Don't know why you would buff Swift though. It's already as good as it was. Yeah, I know. I know. Leave Laura alone. I've got Dead Horde versus Death Slinger, which is ideal. Death Slinger beats Dead Horde. He wants me. I don't know where he is. Shit. Nice.
What?
Nice. I think I'm getting sniped. He's very, very adamant just to get me. Don't care about anyone else around. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think this is a total hit to snipe.
Not doing so well.
These guys are just going to be giving him a free hit.
Bloody hell!
I won't be able to hide from either. I'll try, but I won't be able to. I need body blocks, but we're solo, so I don't think I'm gonna get it. Woo, front's close. Oh, got body block, nice. No, I don't. My teammate absolutely useless at body blocking. We literally have a guy here who can body block him quite easily, but they're not. Nice, there you go. He's going for the wrong person. I'm not a person you should try and tunnel. Like, he might lose the whole match from it just because he wants me. This definitely feels like snipe though. Because this isn't a smart tunnel. This isn't how you tunnel.
Back off!
Damn, nice. You tunnel someone who isn't going to make you lose like nearly all the gens in one hook.
Not like this.
I think it's a snipe.
Let me down.
I think it's in my name and it's like, I'm just going to go for this person. I know they were a streamer a while ago. When I was playing Survivor, and when he'd go against me, he'd kill just me, and then everyone would escape, or like 2 people would escape, or whatever. He'd spend just the whole match just going for just me, and then he'd be like, okay, that's 8-2 to me versus True Talent. Yeah, good game. That's 8-2 to me. But when I went against him, I didn't even know I was going against him. I was just playing the game normally. So of course he's going to have a better result. He's literally just going for me. Like, fucking hell. But yeah, that's not how you tunnel. You're supposed to go after someone who's going to go down quickly. Luckily, it's quite slow, gen inefficient team, so you might be able to get a draw. But I don't care enough. GG. Good chase. Them gens should have been done way quicker, and the body blocks could have been way better too. Appreciate number 4 going for the body blocks though, when he did. They need to do a documentary on behaviour in the community. Yeah, agree. I think it'd be more interesting than people think. How are the games today? Same as always, man. I've had some good ones.
This doesn't look right.
That's not why I don't play Survivor that often. That was interesting. I'd rather get chased. The reason is killer's more interesting. Survivor's piss easy, as I said. Like, what was that? 5 minutes or something? 4 or 5 minutes that killer took to, like, get me out of the game. That's easy enough time for the other 3 to just do gens. It was like a 7 gen chase, easily, yeah. If that was a Swift, we all would have escaped if that were a Swift, because they would have finished the gens quicker. They wouldn't have unhooked me in front of his face, which obviously made it way easier for him. And yeah, he probably would have been on like 2 hooks, 5 gen completion. Well, I played Survivor on a different account. You mean as a different name? I don't care. Those Survivors would definitely feed him. Yeah, they were playing horrible. They were making it as easy as possible for him, and I was making it as hard as possible for him, and they still didn't get all the gens done. Sophie already got 3 updates. What, just now? Yeah, but I've played both Killer and Survivor against really good players, Dutch, so I have perspective on which is the easiest. Survivor's pissy is in comparison. If you go against a really strong 4-man with Killer, or if you go against a really strong Killer in a strong 4-man, like, there's no comparison, dude. Like, you have to go, like, full extreme to even get it close. You need to be like, okay, it's a blight, and they've got, like, full filters, so you can't escape anything. And they're just tunneling just you, and they're watching your screen to see where you're at, and, you know, you add all them on, then yeah, you know, it gets harder, for sure. But if they're just playing normal, with fucking some weak Killer, no. Like, if they're good at Killer, but it's a weak Killer.
Right, time to find an exit.
Not in my experience. Oh, Sadako. She's obviously going to know about the tape strap. Fucking dumb.
Bollocks!
There's a one in here, but if I What are you doing? I'm gonna have to get hit by it probably. It's fine. Never mind. Hold on. Ideally, I don't think I want to get seen, but I think she's going to see me suddenly. Yeah, she is. Yeah. Oh, shit. What's that? Why am I exposed? What is that? The only thing I could think that is what's it called? Starstruck. Why did it happen as he put him on the hook? Was that just coincidence? Hence to the end. Yeah, that makes more sense. Damn, that's unlucky. Or maybe it's a good thing. Yeah. There's so many perks to, like, remember now, so... A lot of killers use the same perks, so it gets a bit easier. But on the off chance, especially with Sadako, there's a chance they'll use some, like, very memey kind of build, right? We've got a TV here. I went that one, were it? I'm a bit scared of what TV she's gonna come from. Oh, it was that one. No! Oh, okay, no, it's fine. I thought I had exposed to, I weren't. I don't really get Sadako too much, you know, when I'm playing Survivor. Like, to me, she goes almost, like, invisible. It's weird. Does anyone else get that? I know it's when she demanifests, but it feels like they're way more invisible that when I play her. Like, when she was coming out of the TV, I didn't see her at all. She fades out immediately for 5 seconds after manifest. I know, but it feels like when I play her, it's not doing that. I don't know. I'm not saying that it isn't, because it will be, but it's weird. Might be using add-ons. Well, she came out of TV and I didn't see her at all. Something I've noticed with Sadako's. It's just an add-on Western. We should grab this so she can't teleport here, by the way. Oh, I did. What are you doing? Okay, I see her there. Very subtly, though, like... Hopefully someone's going for that save. I think number 4 should we go... Yeah, there you go. You can see an animation on them when they get in the save. I really wanted to hook him and not come to this TV. I'm pretty sure he's just going to do that. Yeah. And then the last people on the last gen. I wonder if she has nowhere or something. Oh yeah, shit. No, it won't work either. I bet she has crap. Okay. Where's the save guy over there? Shouldn't really heal, we should do the gen. Because I'm gonna get fucking exposed again. I've got a TV to my side there, and I've got nowhere to run. I'm not liking this position. I think she has barbecue. Wait, why did you heal? Oh, she's gonna come out of that TV. She's barbecue. Oh, I got it, I got it. I still don't like being exposed there. Been getting exposed pretty much all game. It's making me paranoid. Someone's on a gen somewhere, which is close to being done, but I don't know where it is. It's the injured one. Whoa! Okay, we need to get to that other gen. He's at a safe place there. He shouldn't have put that down there. He could have gone around one more time. We're going to get rid of our corrupt because we're getting close. I think this is the gen? No, where's the gen everyone's on? Is it that far one? I think it is. There's a gen what's about to be done, I've just seen. Okay, we should be able to get this. Bad old player survivor. I've played Survivor probably more than most Survivor games who stream this game. Not all though, of course, but a lot. I've played this game since beta. I think people forget that. I used to do 5-gen chases before the people you know now who were doing 5-gen chases.
There's my shot.
Before MMR, we're pretty much destroyed. No! The Insta down, I forgot about it. Please open it. I've been Insta down a whole game, it's been scary. Like every hook was fucking me being the one who's Insta down because of the obsession. But yeah, I've played Survivor a lot, and before MMO I could do 5-gen chases pretty much very consistently. I've got like probably hundreds of videos of 5-gen chases. But MMR's made that harder. Because the killers play smarter. This match was quick. Nah, dude, I've had way quicker. When MMR was strict, the matches were 3 to 4 minutes on average, man. That was nothing. You hear friends till the end. Yeah, but when you play killer, it's not just about making one survivor scared. It's about trying to win all 4. And even friends to the end made me scared there. Didn't really do anything, right? She got 1 kill. She didn't even get to use it. She didn't hit me exposed. She just got me scared. Yeah, very true, Pulsar. She didn't commit to using the perk. Well, she shouldn't have chased me. She got me that place there. I mean, maybe she should have. I'm not too good versus Sadako. My experience versus her is lower. I don't see her a lot of times. It's weird. And her sound is weird to me too. But if I ever in certain spots where I've got loads of line of sight, then she's a pushover. So that's scary. 20 seconds I suppose is enough. It's more about the aura. Yeah. And she can come from like a random spot, right? Attackers will buy, if you use the visual terror radius, you get like 2-second heads up before she's close. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. No. I do appreciate the follow. Astral for the follow as well. Popper for the follow. Doing. Appreciate the follow. Appreciate you guys. You want to see what it's like playing against her, but you never get her. Well, Sadako? Yeah, my experience with Sadako is quite low, I would say. Appreciate it, Wozni. New. This is one of my true hoodies, which you can't get right now. Yes. I need to... I'll sort that next year. A new kind of merch thing going on. I'm going to be sorting out the Discord of it as well. I'm going to try and be more active on Discord as well. So if you're all subscribed, I'll be there to have, you know, some chats, maybe play some games, that kind of stuff. I'm thinking about doing that, but that, once again, will be next year. There's going to be a bit like a revamp to it to make it a lot more kind of user-friendly, I think. And people know where to go. But I want to be a bit more active on Discord. We're going to come for one as well. Revive a survivor incantation. Don't put ideas in the head, Chris. I could easily see them doing that through the invocations. Revive a survivor. Yeah. You're in the Discord server, not really on the merch. Get to money rating. Yeah, I'm trying to make it more streamlined. So there's going to be less kind of places that you can be, so more people will be in one spot. And I'll be there as well. Like, probably once a week. To just chat to you guys. You know, maybe we could watch something. You know, like movie nights and shit. That kind of stuff. Some gaming. That's what I'm wanting to do next year. Should be chill. So it'll be an added incentive to be a subscriber. Why did that take so long to load? Oh, the killer's got 1 bar. VPN, a question mark? 320 ping. Interesting. Wait, now it's normal. Dunno. The fuck? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Oh, Legion. Like switch him. Close stream. Could be. I don't think you get 300 ping if you're watching a stream though. Like he's looking for someone, you see that shit? He went after one, ignored them. Went after the other, ignored them. Or maybe he messed up. Bad loop this. You're breaking it? No, fuck. Why would you break that? That was a bad loop. Oh. Hubris. Oh, she's doing that on purpose? Interesting. Oh, I shouldn't put that down. Wait. Hubris with ninja character. That's a bit weird. Interesting. I was putting that down for distance. But then she started going for the mend. She might get her down here. She has to get number 4 and then she can get the down. Wait, what? Over there. Let's try and get past. Yep. I didn't mend fully because if you mend fully, she'll be able to hit you with a frenzy. Do. We have number 2 back there, so we don't need to be back there. He can go for the save. Oh. Number 2's here. Whoops. That's not good. Number 2 should have been going for the save. That's gonna hurt us. Yeah, I can't get this save. This isn't safe. This isn't a safe save.
Whoa!
She'll just get a 4-hit frenzy if I get her. Number 2 should have been there. He messed that up, man. You were not injured. Why were you not at the hook? Why are you ignoring the hook, girl? Nice. I'm so confused. Good job, whoever grabbed them. I think it was, hard to tell where they're at. Did they pick this map? If they did, I don't know why they're not using any stealth. Stealth on this map with Legion's super good. That's probably got a DS. It's the obsession. Number 2 keeps healing. He's doing this wrong, man. This is not how you burst Legion. I mean, it's working, but it shouldn't. Number 3 doesn't have DS as well. So we have no DS in our whole team, which is going to be good for the Legion.
Bloody hell!
Number 2 should be going for the save again. He's fully healed. Number 4's good at saving. I think she's going to do it. Whenever I play Survivor, I'm more just questioning my teammates than thinking about like how the killer's playing. It's really bad. Maybe saving DS for later, maybe. Sounds about right. That's not how it should be though. Like, if this game is balanced and everything, you should be thinking, oh, how's the killer playing? And you shouldn't be like, why is my team doing this? Now, why are they doing that? Why are they doing this? They could be doing that way better. What are they doing? You know? I think I need to push. It does look like... Ooh. I think he wants her, so we probably can commit. Fuck it. No, we can't. He's still on her. Fuck it. No DS. Okay, well, good for her, I guess. Gonna follow my blood. Yep, fuck. Opposition. Should have just ran. I was trying to be stealthy, but I think they have sloppy. So I'm not gonna be able to be stealthy against that. Fire gentle. Yeah, just like that Death Slinger one, right? I'm assuming they have Sloppy Butcher and people were healing against it for some reason. Now was an okay time to heal. Did they pick this map? They didn't. Yeah, this map with Legion and Stealth is super strong. No slop, eh? Why are I bleeding so much? Was this normal? Or will you body block for me? He's got body blocking. Damn. He's waiting out the dead hard. Oh, Ace.
Come on.
I don't like this Ace. I'm in the opposite way of him. Yeah, he follows me. He follows me. Like... I didn't really even get to do anything in this game. I was just out of position, went down. Out of position, went down. Like... whatever, douche. That Ace kept healing over and over again. He didn't go for the save. Yeah, whatever. Boom, 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 boom. Do you now hellhound? What's that mean? Why not heal with medkit? Why would you heal? You don't heal versus Legion. Like Ace shows you why you don't heal versus Legion. You were healing non-stop for no reason. He didn't even get the save when he needed to, and he was the only one like healed. I get 4Ks TTV. What's your point? And I don't have aces like that to make it easier for me. Weird game sense on him, man.
This isn't good.
To be honest, he didn't have the ace outfit though, did he? Like the proper ace outfit. He had some random one. So he wore like a sweaty ace, he probably just likes him. Like he stood out, yeah. The hell is she doing? Oh my god. This person looks annoying to be around. She looks like she thinks she's like super special. I'm the chosen one kind of person, kind of energy. Why is that funny, Calm? Judging skill by people's outfits. Do you not think there's any like logic behind that? The more skillful or sweatier players are going to use the more kind of advantageous outfits and survivors. Seems like perfectly fine logic to me. Just like, it's like saying, you know, judging skill by the guns people use in a shooter. Well, yeah, once again, they're going to use the strongest guns.
Sam, are you here?
Oh, it's Blight. I saw him flying across the screen. Some people like to cosmetics don't affect their skill level. If you believe cosmetics would affect your skill level, then yeah, that would be interesting. Definitely be interesting. Oh. Nope. Can I make this? I'm being greedy. Nice. Almost forgot we're going against Blight there. He's gonna be able to bounce and hit this. Yep. That's what you're saying. Yeah, that won't make any sense. It isn't the fact that using certain things increases your skill, because that makes no sense. It's the fact that people of a certain skill level will use certain things. Thinking of it the other way is kind of twisting the sentence. Yeah, Blight's one of the best in the game. Like a normal killer there, I would have just made it to the pallet. But Blight gets you before you get to the pallet. It's one of his strongest things. Here with full map away, it's just come all the way back. You see what I mean? Blight's super good. They have some kind of autumn. Oh, it's Ruin, okay. I mean, Ruin on Blight isn't too bad. But anything on Blight isn't too bad, you know? You can't really put him to the same level as the weaker killers. Because what he can do is just far superior. So he can make stuff what is quite weak, like Ruin, a lot stronger. Because of his overall strength. I could have put the God Pallet down. I just thought I'd be able to make that the other pallet, which I would have been able to if it weren't Blight. But it is Blight. Rank Blight low on your tier list, therefore. X-Space for tier list. That's the trouble with hearsay, though. People are very adamant about things that are completely incorrect. And they'll spread these, not really lies, but they'll spread this misinformation because of how certain they are about complete kind of falsities. That's why it's best to look into things instead of just listen to people. Because some people can be super adamant about completely wrong things. It's weird. Just like there, me putting Blight low on the tier list. Like, I don't know how you think that or what you saw, but it's interesting that you think you saw something like that, right? This is Ruin. Is it worth going for, do you think? Oh, it's Thrill of the Hunt and Ruin. Interesting. I think I'll leave it. I think we can handle... Look how fast he is. Nice. Did we get rid of the God Pallet down here? We didn't. Very nice. What are they doing? Okay. God bother with the God. Oh!
Bloody hell!
Why should you do that? I'll give it up, is she? I just fared to the dead on. Fucking hell. Very nice.
Put me down.
What do you... Like, you...
Back off!
How does she not get it into her head that this person's getting chased when the UI's literally telling her? Like, it was obvious the killer was coming. But she was just stood there like a fucking deer in headlights. It's so weird. Oh.
Wait, no!
That's body block. Misdirection, maybe. Why are they all throwing themselves at him? They could be trying to distract. It's a close-ish game, but I feel like one of them's like giving up. Was that her second hook, or is she killing herself on hook? The fuck? Why are you here? There's no Jen here, the fuck? That's so weird. Damn, I tried to dead order. Oh, Jeej. That's so weird, the fuck? He's looking at where no gens are at. Or maybe there is one. I just can't see it. Oh, Jeej. So what he's built? Oh, we can't see his build, can we? Boo. Do, do, do. Bam, 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 bam. Anyway, Jeej. You've seen Lex Luthor call True a fool for thinking Freddy is shit. Yeah. Yeah, they probably will. Opinions will be based on your experiences, your perspective. You go against super weak survivors and play Freddy, you'll probably think he's good. You go against super strong survivors and play Freddy, you'll probably think he's weak. No. It's all perspective, innit? What's for dinner?
Something's not right.
That salmon probably. I didn't have it yesterday, so probably need to do it today. What even is true? No, I saw the home Miller. I am thinking about getting a different one though. This is decent, but I've been doing some research and there's one that I'm thinking about sort of getting. Do you know the reviewer who gave 550k to a streamer? Fucking hell. A lot of time it's streamers who are huge as well, where they probably make that a fucking month. But no, I didn't know that. Positivism don't need it. Yeah, it's kind of way of the world though. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Shuke.
No, no, no!
I would like to try and get around her to that gen. If I could. I wonder what that Blight's build were. Dying Light. Frill and Ruin and something else is coming back. Nice detach. Is he still following her, or did he... No, he detached. There I just went. That's a... Nice. Go to 50-50 there. He's gonna get me because of recovery. Yeah, what's that? I could have got there, but I pushed into the wall a tiny bit. Two people on bad ping, fuck. They're okay now. Bum 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 bum. We probably should do this. You're just gonna stand there instead, okay. Definitely would be better if you were on the gen. Do it a bit quicker, but you know. I guess just stand there.
Bless.
Who cares about them precious, you know, 5 seconds you're probably saving. Fucking survives, man. Ah, Chucky ran that way. How weird. Wonder why. The way his hands are just strange decision making. What's it the equivalent of? It's hard to say like what it's the equivalent of the killer because the killer's just one person. But it's like the killer could hook someone but decides not to hook them as quick. Like it walks to a hook but then walks back a bit and then walks to the hook, you know? Like it's just taking away efficiency for like no reason. He did a devious pause, yeah. I guess it could have been a lookout. Nice. Nice. No, I messed up. I think I might be okay. He didn't bother going for me again. Oh, never mind. When I say I messed up, it's just that I pushed into the side a bit too hard or something like that. It's not like a huge thing, but when you do that with Killer, it's like really bad. So I kind of act the way I would if I were Killer. I can't help it. But I pushed into the side like a bit. I still had dead hard, so I don't know why I actually panicked there. Worst case scenario is I could have just dead harded to the pallet. One more skill check, I'll run to the exit gate. So we can open up in the most efficient way. Or nearly the most efficient.
That's that.
Oh, I see. One of them. Very nice. It's only got... Well, it's got 3 of us. We'll have a look at marbles, probably. I'm enjoying Spider-Man. I remember being quite fun. We need to get this open so them two can chill over there for a bit. I need to wait until this is ready. Done. Why did he go down? Was that went nowhere, was it? Was he injured? Why did he go down? He's gonna run back to him, so I'm gonna go to the savior. Should be completely free. He's gonna be too preoccupied. But I do need to get this door open. We still don't have a door open, so... Hopefully he thinks the door is open, he's not going to pressure over here, and he's going to look for the other people. I'm just trying to think how I'd think when I was Killer. And that looks like that's probably what's happening.
Just gotta get out now.
No, it isn't. Nice. Max distance. Do we still have this? We don't have that. Whoops. Nope. It'd be nice if they were opening it, but they're not. I don't see him. He missed. I need a body block. This isn't a good loop. I hope that he thinks I'm over there. Oh, he don't. Fuck.
Back off!
Yeah, that Killer Shack is one of the weakest. You call it see behind. Maybe I should have ran back. Yeah, but I don't know what gate they're at. They're at that one, I think. It's miles away. I appreciate the save, but there's no one who can body block here. I mean, I could have maybe there at the end, but he could have waited me out and then just gone for me and I'm dead. It's not worth the risk. We need someone who's got fully healed. Maybe we can get her. We also need to open that other one.
Back to it then.
If I can open this, we can get her out. No, she's quite far. I would like to open this though. Oh, it's open. How do we do this? One might be a martyr here. Oh. One might be a martyr here. We need good body blocks. Where is everyone? One's here. We need people close by though. Okay, one's behind. I just saw him. Nice. I need to help him. He needs to dodge that. He did. Wait, what? Oh, she's dead. She's dead. Oh. Nice. We might as well leave. He's dead. That was nice detach he did. It looked like he were going for someone else there for a second. You saw that? That's quite nice. But that solo with no comms trying to body block, you know. Not too bad of an idea. It was smart of him doing the detach. It looked like he was changing targets there, and he were. Also, this guy should have beeline straight for the gate. Him going to the right-hand side gave him more distance, or gave the killer more distance on him. The one who unhooked messed up for not body blocking. For what do you think? It's hard to say. It's hard to say. I think the biggest mess up there were the what's he called? Nicolas Cage going to the right instead of running straight to the gate. I think that was the thing that messed it up the most. Killers are actually switched on. Yep. Bamboozle. Do 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 do. Support! You get skill cam and lickage. Thank you. But he's watching there. Appreciate. No. Sige, thank you for the 9 months. Thank you. You were mixing up Dredge with Blight. I think Dredge was still quite high. What do you class as high? I think Dredge was like... Hey, baby. Dredge is alright. No, I could have... I think it would have made it. We were quite far away, but I think we could have made that gateway all for... It doesn't really matter. If we escaped, it's still a win. Or a loss for the killer or whatever. With solo queue in it. What the fuck outfit is that? I don't even know who that is. Seriously, I don't know who that is. Who the fuck is that? I don't remember seeing the survivor in the game. That's Yon. Wow. I don't know how you could tell. That's crazy. One of them picked Ture. Nah, but they picked Amora. The skull skin. The green. It was Yun, I believe. It zoomed out and said Yun. These are your favourite Dibadestrammer? Well, thank you. I think we have some good chats here. I think our chats are a lot more mature than a lot of other streams. There will be some out there as well, I'm pretty sure, who are very similar.
I hate
but
whatever this
I just know my stream. I know what kind of we are. And I think we have like quite mature chats for sure. As mature as they can be, I'd say, actually. or online chats while playing a video game. I hope he's coming this way. That'll be really good for us. I can't tell if he is. I think he is. I think he's following me. Is he following me? Like, I feel like he is. Yeah, I fucking knew it. That's a horrible shift W for him then. Is he going to break that? He is. Oh, he broke both the doors. Smart. Do I actually have a pallet I can get to? Yeah, I think I can. Yeah. This is a really, really bad start for him. A lot of these pallets are super safe as well. He got nothing for that. That's a bad start for him. That's a really fast hit though. That's a perfect example of Shift W, by the way. I use barely any resources and waste, like... I don't even know how long that were. A lot of time. That's understanding that the killer is actually going for you without seeing him and just kind of hearing the terror radius continually have this feeling that it's getting closer, I guess. Without it getting too close. Sadly, his Omega power now, so yeah. We need to look out for this. The owners we go against are probably going to be 180 and quite clean as well. So we need to think about the 180 as well. Oh, that's unlucky. Oh, fuck. Nice. Bamboozle or no? No bamboozle. I mean, it is area crawls. Area crawls don't fuck around. This map is super difficult to win. One reason I'm getting good at this map is because I keep fucking getting offerings to it. Crazy that I could win this map sometimes, especially against like Bowmans with like loads of insteals and shit. I don't know how the fuck I do it. I mean, I guess just massively outplay them.
Matches have been fun today. Good luck in that.
Appreciate it, Brian. I mean, they've always been fun, really. I don't mind, you know, DBD. I think it's kind of chill, and when people are toxic and stuff, it just makes me laugh. I've played way higher level stuff than DBD to get like overly stressed and stuff too. Okay. Now, obviously, I'm very passionate, and when I speak, it might sound like I'm feeling more emotion than I am, because of how I speak. You know, when I'm talking about Thrill of the Hunt or whatever, but anyway, it's over by the way, because it's Area of Crows. Super fair map. Though he is only the insta downs. If anyone can get a lot of downs really quickly, it's this guy. So let's see. I am out positioned as well. That's quite far away. Nah. Now the thing is, are we going to try and get everyone out versus an Orne? I should be healing this guy ASAP. It's coming, by the way. I can't tell what direction they're. Oh shit. Oh, they're all fucking injured, every one of them. They're all injured.
Just gotta get out now.
Well,
That's that then.
got 99 both. He's gonna run back. He isn't. Oh, it's only because he wants the blood. If he don't get enough blood there, that's okay, that's good. Well, we need a certain angle which is hard for him to hit. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go all the way around to where the other place is, just to play it safe. Dude, escaping a survivor is pissies in this game. I want everyone now. I could have escaped ages ago. I want to try and get everyone out. Though they are feeding the fuck... They are feeding him like lords. Because they're all injured. Can you just let me heal you, please? Bond would be good here. You can use game sense. That's a bad panic open right there. That was a proper panic open right there, wasn't it? Did you just give him? No, you didn't. That was a panic slash by him. That was a bad play. I think everyone's out. Yep. Everyone's panicking. Yeah, he needed to think that through. It was a bad situation because obviously the 10% speed, etc. But he had to think that through. What I probably would have done in his scenario, like in his shoes, I would have tried to get enough blood before taking that swing. Yeah, but... No, I think he was fucked, actually. I don't think he could have actually done anything there. Because my teammate knew what to do in that scenario, I actually don't think he could have done anything. I think that was a guaranteed escape. Yeah, I think that was guaranteed, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Because... he needed to have enough blood before he got there. It's lucky that he didn't hit Adam when he was kind of teasing him when he had someone on his back, because if he hit Adam there, that would have been at least a 1k, which isn't impressive, obviously, or you know, it's not something you ideally want. You want higher than 1, but yeah, rough. Uri is super rough, yeah, really badly designed map. Only reason I do well on it is because I get so many people pushing me on that map all the time. He should have collected blood before picking her up. Ah, yeah. Hindsight. That's what he should have done. I wonder if I would have done that. Honestly, I probably wouldn't have cared, because I don't give a shit about getting a 1k. A 1k and a 0k is the same to me, so... I probably would have done the same. Remember when Hero was a bigger map? Yep. That's true, I have loads of prestige on these as well. Oh, look. 17... Not as many. 17, 34. 2, 4, 3, 7, 8. 18. 16. So these add up as well. I probably could have about 6 prestige 100s right now, I think. If I put everything into just 6 characters. He was dependent on us making a mistake, yeah. Some people on forums are now complaining they can't use map offerings as often because they made Sacrificial Ward brown. Fucking hell. What about the people you're going against? You'll be using maps they don't want. So why should you be the one who's always getting the map you want, right? And the person you're going against not. It's not a single player game. Though some do kind of act like it. Eerie again. It's not me picking that, is it? I'm not using Uri, am I? I hope I'm not. Because I know you give me a build with Uri. I'm pretty sure I took that off as soon as... As soon as the build was done, I'm pretty sure I took it off. I'm not the one using it, right? You just weren't telling me. Same two-man Swift. Oh, am I with the same people? They probably use Uri every time then. I got the exact same team. That's MMR, yeah. There's 40,000 people playing, but I just got the same 2 people back to back. But you're saying there's no, like, MMR what works, and everyone's just matching to everyone? Explain that one. It almost feels like you talk to flat earthers when you're trying to explain the MMRs in DBD, though. Like, they'll just ignore every piece of evidence you give them and be like, yeah, but when I look at my eyes, the world looks flat. And you're like, okay, yeah, sure thing. Right? It's the same kind of feeling I get. But they just ignore all the evidence. Is it Orny again? No, it's Wesker. Bloody hell indeed, Laura. No man, get back to see you, unless you went back again. Or did you go back again? You sneaky little fucker. That don't work. Oh, it does work. He's got fucking bamboo though. Damn. Switched on lad much. Got all the tools, haven't you? That only works if he has bamboos, and of course he had it. Very nice. He did a nice moonwalk as well at the inside. That was quite good. He pretended we were going one way because he saw I was looking. I started running that way, and then he doubled back. So it was nice. I liked it. That's the stuff I try. And it catches people off guard here and there, but... yeah. Kind of shows me what kind of mind I'm going against right now. This guy's decent. He's got some tricks. I don't know if it'll be enough, because it is super fucking difficult. But let's see, it might be. It's a real bad pallet for him. Detach? Yeah, detach into someone else. I think, did he hit them? I don't think he did. Oh, he did that thing where he froze them into nothingness. That's so unlucky. I can see he recently did it because you can see it's recently started on her. Where? There. Oh, wow, that can be a pallet save. That's rough. See if she gets it. Oh, he has the thing, what breaks pallets as well. For some right reason, it's telling me, even though I'm nowhere near him. Thank you, game. Now I know one of his perks. Okay, he has bamboozle, he has that one. Oops. Bam, I was watching him get picked up. feel like it's coming. Yeah. Oh, he's going for a big slug. That might be his only chance, honestly. Smart. Went for the down instantly. Every time he does this, he makes it where you can't slide as well, by the way. Yep, see, it breaks. There's a sweaty one. Nearly. Here's a sweaty one. Got against sweaty players. Fucking majority of my time playing this game though, so... Nothing really new. If anyone's gonna be able to beat this random team on array, is this guy. She knew when he were about to get chased there. She ran before I even saw the entity, I feel like. But maybe not. I will look in the chat. I wonder if he has pain res. I don't think he'll be able to hit it in time. I have deja vu. Yeah, look, they know what Jen's doing too. We've got quite a sweaty team as well. Especially this girl. Deja vu's amazing. They like ultra buff this fucking... They like ultra buff this, this perk. It's crazy, actually, how strong this perk is. Do gens quicker and see which gen... Look at this gen split. Look at this fucking gen split. This guy can't win. This guy physically cannot win unless he goes for a 4-man slug. This is way too much of a split for Wesker. Blight might be able to do it. Billy maybe, but not Wesker. It's way too big. Way too big of a split. The only way this guy wins is a 4-man slug right now. Which he might be aiming for. No. Wait. You don't know I'm here, right? I can capitalize on this. He's gonna try and run straight to the gates, right? He's gonna be coming this way. I don't know where the gates are. Why would you give me this rim burst? You should be body blocking that other guy. Oh, it's just an insta-heal as well. Fucking hell. These are like the teams I go against, but I win them. Sometimes. It is kind of bullshit. Now, that's another 4-man escape, dude. And I think it's because we're playing with a 2-man. So imagine a fucking 4-man Swift, dude. Like, fucking hell. You're playing on such fucking easy mode. Oh, hell. And we're Deja Vu for beginners. Yeah, Deja Vu used to be just for the new players. This guy was, like, quite good with Wesker as well. He didn't really have gen defense, though, which I don't know what the fuck you're doing when you don't use gen defense. To make any sense. Like, you're literally just gonna have to slug or you're gonna lose to anyone good. There's GG's when they pick an insta-heal and array. Yeah, couldn't be me. Fuck that. I wouldn't say GG's for that. I fucking hate array. Were you in that Saikan? Did we match up 2 games back to back? Only for me. You don't need to pick array, dude. This map is super survivor side favored, yeah. Yeah. We still win it though. Every now and again. I've won that match many times. Anyway, let me go. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I love yous. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, throw us the follows. Subscribe on YouTube. Won't be here tomorrow. On Fridays I'm not. But I'll be back on Saturday. And yeah, I expect more YouTube for more content for when I'm not here tomorrow and tonight. Follow, put the bell on. As I said, we're revamping Discord. If you are subscribed, you'll be able to have a chat with me, be able to maybe play some games, and just kind of overall just kind of chill out with other subs as well. And I want Discord to be like kind of like a cozy place, ideally. So yeah, it'll be for subs. Obviously everyone can join, but subs will have the bonus of, you know, chatting and playing games with me and stuff. So yeah, love yous. Get on there. It's not ready yet, but it's going to get revamped. So next year that'll all be starting probably, or you know, like a month into next year or something. But anyway, love yous. See you on the next stream. All right, stay awesome. Load up.